Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow.
When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
Oh, wow.
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow.
It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride Helena missed out on the dress of her dreams, so today she's looking for the perfect second chance dress to take its place.
My name's Helena, I'm 41 and I live in Hampshire. My partner's called Paul, and we met online on an online dating site. We got engaged 4 months ago.
Even though Paul had only just popped the question, the couple are getting married in just 9 weeks' time due to family circumstances.
Around 15 years ago, my dad suffered a stroke and his health has been declining ever since. And I'd really like him to be there at the wedding. So it hasn't given us a great deal of time to get everything sorted.
With such a tight timescale, a second chance dress with no wait time is the perfect solution, since Helena has already let her dream dress go once before.
I did think I found the one, and I tried it on. It was over budget, so I went home, gave myself a few hours to think about it, and they had sold it. It was the one that got away, and I'm afraid that nothing else will compare.
Helping Helena find a dress to rival the one is best friend and co-worker Kaz.
I need you to be really honest.
Can you promise me my job's not at stake?
And both ladies are hoping the skills from their day jobs will help secure a deal on the dress.
We are both property lawyers, quite good at negotiating, and I think that will come in really handy today.
Hi, ladies.
For Helena, the one may have got away, but time is running out and we have to go home with the dress today.
Come and take a seat, ladies. So far, what's the dress search been like?
It was, I think, one of the last dresses I tried on. Probably was the one.
Yeah.
So I need as much help as I can get to find something along the lines of the one that got away.
This is gonna be tough because Helena has already found and lost her dream dress. So I'm hoping one of my 4 picks will make her fall in love all over again. So what is it that you're looking for in your wedding dress?
The one that I did like had a champagne underlay. I quite like illusion backs, something that's fitted.
And Kaz, what would you like to see in a dress?
A bit of glitz and glam, it's nothing too plain.
Remind me of your budget for your wedding dress.
My budget really is no more than £700.
Okay, ladies, I don't want to keep you waiting any longer. So, are you ready to meet the first seller and see your first dress?
Absolutely.
My first pick for Helena is very similar to the dress that she fell in love with. It's a champagne fit and flare by Waters, got lots of lace and a gorgeous keyhole back.
My name is Hannah. I'm 30 years old and I live in Surrey. My husband's name is Josh.
Hannah and Josh tied the knot 2 years ago, and it was Hannah's dress that stole the show.
It was simple, it was classic, it was elegant, it was a little bit sexy. My favourite memory of the day was Josh's reaction when he saw me in the dress. He turned around to his best man and went, "She's so fit!" If I sell the dress, I'm going to use the money to take my family away on a little holiday.
She's here.
Hi.
So Hannah, tell us a little bit about the dress itself.
It has a huge amount of lace detailing. Just feels incredible to wear. You just feel classy, a little bit sexy.
Ticks all the boxes, so I just want to see inside the box.
I know.
I'm quietly confident that we have similar tastes. The only concern I have is that the seller is a different size to me, so there could be costs involved in altering the dress that she has for sale.
Take this for you.
Wow.
Is this similar to the one that got away?
Yeah, the similarities are the champagne underlay, the lace detail, but I've avoided sort of sweetheart neckline at the top with nothing above it.
Yeah.
I really like it.
I thought this dress was a real match for the one that Helena lost, but she clearly wants something that's exactly the same. This dress search is going to be tougher than I thought.
How does it feel seeing someone else in your wedding dress?
Harder than I thought it would be. You do get attached to it, but yeah, no, it looks amazing on you, so you're doing it justice.
How gutted was Helena about this dress that she fell in love with?
To the point where she didn't talk about it for weeks.
Oh, bless
But
her.
then she was on a mission to find something similar, but just hasn't been the right one. Oh, it looks lovely.
I absolutely love it. Absolutely adore the colour. It's exactly the colour I was after. The sweetheart neckline, that actually is
Quite like
quite
it.
nice. Yeah, yeah.
Love the sleeves and the detail of the sleeves.
I think it really suits you.
Can't believe Olivia's pulled this one out of the bag. First dress of the day, and I'm astounded.
So is this one better than the one you fell in love
Difficult.
with?
That's very, very
Okay.
close.
Depending on the price.
That's all important.
Hannah, how much did you originally pay for this dress when you bought it?
I paid $1,795.
And what are you looking to sell it for now?
$800.
It's above my budget. I do have to consider things like the alterations, like stretch to $550.
I was hoping more towards 600.
Well, there could be mileage there.
So 600, and you're both happy with that?
Yeah.
If Helena was to buy the dress, I think I'd feel pretty awesome about it.
I love it, but it's really hard to get past the dress that got away.
My second pick is by Pronovius, and it's a different fit and colour to the one Helena loved and lost. But I'm hoping the lace detail and the gorgeous illusion back will win her over.
I'm Sophie, I'm 37, I'm from Manchester. My husband's called Bobby. We've been married for 2 years, but together for 12 years. We actually got married in Mexico. I thought what I wanted was a big princess cut dress, but then I started trying on heavily embroidered lace dresses, and as soon as I tried it on, I knew that was for me. Bobby actually turned around and cried his eyes out. I think he was just gobsmacked. If I sold my dress, I'd like to put it towards a holiday. We haven't actually had a honeymoon yet, so it'd be the perfect opportunity.
Next dress. Tell us a little bit about the dress.
It's heavily embroidered with a lot of lace, fishtail. It's just beautiful.
I'm interested to see a fishtail because I haven't seen Helena in a fishtail yet.
OK, so should we have a little look at the dress?
Yes, please.
Perfect.
It's something that's a bit different to what I would have tried on. Only because I'd veered towards the champagne colour. I've become transfixed about that one that got away, and it's really restricted the dresses that I've been looking at.
I love the fact that it's ivory. Even if it's just to break the mould, to open her mind up a little bit. We're running out of time, we need a dress. Sophie's dress, it's a gorgeous colour and it's got a bit of bling that I like.
Are you ready to try this one on?
Absolutely.
You look beautiful in it. I am actually crying.
Must be really hard to be selling it if it brings you to tears.
I'm really excited about this dress. It's a bit different from the one that got away, and I'm hoping that it will actually let her forget about that one. Oh, look at you!
You look amazing.
Oh, wow.
She just looks gorgeous, doesn't she?
I actually do like the style.
I'm really loving Helena in this dress. She looks fantastic in it.
Love this. Really, really nice. But not the colour.
I love the colour. The ivory really makes you look like a bride. It might have a bit of things that I want rather than what she's after, but it's absolutely my favourite so far.
Sophie, how much did you pay for it?
I paid £1,600 for it.
And how much are you looking to sell it for now?
I'm looking to sell for 700.
700 was my top budget. I would be looking at really around the 550 to give me 150 on alterations.
That's what I was thinking. I wouldn't go any lower than 550.
Okay.
So
You accept 550?
I would accept 550, yeah.
The price is very reasonable. Kaz likes it. Pleasantly surprised by this dress.
My bride Helena lost out on her dream dress, and now she's looking for a second chance dress that gives her the same feeling. My third pick for Helena is a lacy fit and flare by Enzoni. The champagne colour and illusion neckline means it ticks all the style points, but it is over budget.
My name is Nicole. I am 32 years old. I am a wedding coordinator. My husband is Kevin. We got married in Ibiza. As soon as I put this dress on, I imagined him at the top of the aisle, and I cried. I did cry.
But the dress Nicole is selling today is not the one she wore at her destination wedding, as she ended up buying a different dress more suited to the Spanish climate.
What I wasn't considering realistically was the heat, and the new dress did fit for such a warm day. The dress that I originally bought deserves its first dance. This dress needs to be worn.
Hi, Nicole.
We would love to put the money into a bit of work towards our house. There's a lot that needs doing.
Come take a seat, Nicole.
Thank you.
So let's talk about this dress that you've brought with you.
It's not been worn yet. When we got married in Ibiza. I felt on the day it was going to be a bit too hot.
Love the fact that it hasn't been worn. It's like a brand new dress, but without a brand new price tag, hopefully.
Wow, that looks beautiful.
Pretty.
So it's got the lace, it's got the illusion back, it's got the illusion front neckline.
Yeah. Very, very impressed.
And the colour?
Bang on the money.
I love the way the lace carries all the way down the dress, and I love the touch of sparkle.
It is gorgeous. Really hard for me to find anything to criticise on this one.
Feels really good, actually. It feels like it was made to measure.
Oh, bless
it. Really does.
I really love this one. I think it's got almost everything that she's looking for in a dress. Already, I get the impression that she's fallen in love with this. Oh, look at that dress. Fits you so well.
Wow. It feels perfect. Doesn't need any alteration at all. Literally fits like a glove.
Is this better than the dress that got away?
It is better than the one that got away.
Yeah.
I'm not a particularly emotional person, so if there's even the tiniest bit of moisture in my eyes, then that is huge.
But let's see how much it was.
This dress was £1,100.
And how much are you looking to get for it now?
I was asking for £850 for it.
From experience looking at pre-loved dresses, I think she's being a little bit ambitious. 700 was my top budget. The most I could really go to would be 650.
It starts to sound almost half price. I am a wedding coordinator. When brides are passionate about having something for this one day and no budget goes out the window, I would consider 750.
I finally found Helena a dress that she loves, but Nicole is driving such a hard bargain that I'm still not sure she's going to go for it.
Something worth thinking about, definitely. I don't want to let it be the second one that got away.
I am feeling really confident that she might have actually found her wedding dress. We will see.
This is the wild card. You seem a bit nervous.
I have no idea what you're going to put me in.
I've shown Helena 3 dresses that have helped her forget about the dress that got away. But now I'm going to really mix things up and show her the one that got away.
Oh, wow. That's your dress.
What the hell did you find that?
You make me cry. This is the dress.
I just can't believe she's found that dress for me. This is a huge curveball.
It's the Caliph Winston. You tried on.
Oh, my head. It's wrecked.
This is a sample dress. It is a size up, so there may be alterations that are needed if you do fall in love with it again when you try it on.
I've spent weeks trying to make you forget this dress.
I know, sorry. Here it is again. I'm guessing that you do want to try this one on.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Good.
You're in the dress that apparently got away, but not quite well enough.
I can't believe I've got it back on.
This is going to confuse her so much. I wonder if she still likes this as much as she thinks she does. Oh, look at the dress. Oh, look at it shimmering.
How does it feel seeing this dress now?
Yeah, it feels the same as it did the first time round. The lace detail is just outstanding, the amount of work that's gone into this dress. To be able to have it on again is just a dream come true. I've fallen in love with this dress all over again. Everything about it I adore.
It is absolutely beautiful, but there is a lot of alterations.
It's quite a detailed dress, so for a seamstress, it's quite a lot of work for them to make sure that detail isn't lost when they take it in. So yeah, a lot will depend on price, I think.
Helena had this dress in her grasp once before, but budget got in the way. Will the same happen again? Let's talk money. Originally, the dress cost £1,420. It is now £800.
This dress is almost the same price as the one that got away, but it needs alterations.
Any wiggle room on that one?
There is no wiggle room, unfortunately.
This is the hardest decision I've ever had to make in my life.
I've shown Helena 4 fabulous second chance dresses. Will she break the bank and be reunited with her first love, or has another dress stolen her heart? Okay, so first up we have Hannah's dress.
The colouring is exactly what I wanted.
I am not sure on the neckline. I really don't think it's something that you would like on the day.
So now we have Sophie's dress.
This was my favourite.
It was yours.
It still is my favourite.
Part of me feels I might be settling if I didn't find a dress that was champagne.
Right, so moving on to Nicole's dress.
I'm sure you got a bit emotional about it at the time.
I think I did, and that's rare.
That is rare.
This dress definitely made me start to forget the one that got away.
So we'll move on to the wild card. Unfortunately, it is too big, so this would throw you hundreds over your budget.
I never thought I'd see it again. Now it's popped its head up. It's a massive confusion.
Which dress are you going to give a second chance to go down the aisle?
It's a no-brainer. She has to go with Nicole's dress. This is the one.
Part of me thought I knew exactly what I wanted to do if I came across this dress again. But Nicole's dress needs no alterations whatsoever. This is a really hard decision. I'm going to pick the wild card.
You are? Oh my goodness.
Nicole's dress was equally as beautiful, but how can I have this dress turn up and walk away from it again? It just can't happen.
I never thought she would go over budget.
One time in my life, if I'm ever going to go with my heart, it has to be my wedding day.
Helena may have had her head turned by some other dresses, but in the end, the opportunity to give her first love a second chance proved too good to miss. She's finally got her gown, and I couldn't be happier for her.
It was great to have my dad here today. The fact he's here has made it 100%.
Really good. Emotional, to be honest.
Yeah, it's hard to keep it together. It was definitely worth spending the extra money to get this dress.
She looked absolutely beautiful. I'm sure I saw a small tear in the groom's eye. Certainly got one in mine.
I found it difficult to control myself. She looks lovely, beautiful.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow.
When I walked down the aisle, I wanted to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000. Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. Shopping for your wedding gown can be emotional, but when you're buying a dress direct from the bride that fell in love with it, things can get a little tricky. So I'm taking a look back at the most awkward moments I've seen between brides and sellers, starting with my bride, Zoe.
Zoe brought friends Shannon and Alicia on her dress search and came to me with a crystal clear idea of what she was looking to find.
I want to be a princess, so no straps, no sleeves, corset, sweetheart, little bit of lace, big tree.
So when seller Emma arrived at the house, I thought her dress could be the ideal match for my bride.
Tell us a little bit about your dress.
Princess dress. It's handcrafted. It's amazing. If you want to be a princess, you've got to have the dress.
It sounds like my dream dress.
Right, let's do the honours, Emma.
like it.
You don't?
No.
I love bling, but this is too much bling for me. I'd look like a Christmas tree.
I looked gorgeous.
It was bad, but when Zoe put the dress on, things got a whole lot worse.
I don't like it.
It don't compliment your figure at all.
No. Yeah, it makes me look wider than I am. The top did nothing for my shape. There was no fit in there. It made me look frumpy.
Emery, how do you feel about it?
Quite upset about it, actually. I feel like maybe I looked daft in it on my wedding day. I felt like I was a princess. And for somebody else not to feel that way in my dress is quite gutting.
This princess gown was definitely not going to Zoe's ball.
My next awkward moment happened while searching for a dress for my bride Cordelia.
Cordelia was looking for an elegant gown with a wow factor, but what I didn't realise was that her dress search wasn't just about style, it also had a whole other level to it.
The wedding dress is a statement of who I am. It's a message to Caleb to help him to understand the love I have for him, and so it's got to basically echo Cordelia and all of her beautiful essence.
Stella Fernanda's dress had the simple elegance I thought my bride was after, but when she tried it on, Cordelia revealed something surprising.
It's a beautiful dress. It's so elegant. It's simple, it's tasteful, but it's not my dress. I am able to see the DNA of others. It's a gift. I can't explain it. It's just something I know. There's a lot of pent-up emotion in this dress. It's like a culmination of years of desire. Probably starting from age 5 with you, I guess. Yeah.
Huh? She's agreeing with her?
You found your prince and all those wonderful dreams. It's encapsulated in this dress, but it's not my dream, it's not where I'm at. And I know I might sound a bit woo-woo, but yeah.
She said it, not me.
My next slightly awkward moment was when I was looking for a dress for my bride Jodie. She was looking for the perfect gown to flatter her figure.
Hi ladies. Hi, how are you? Alright?
Jodie brought along friends Lena and Sophie to help with the dress search.
Remind me again of what kind of dress you are looking for.
I want it nipped in at my waist. I want my shoulders covered, but not completely. My shoulders are a bit big.
So girls, do you think you know Jodie's style?
No, not really, because I don't think Jodie knows her style.
Tina's dress definitely didn't give Jodie what she was after.
I look straight. I've got no figure and I'm just buried.
I think it makes her look big. No offence.
Thanks.
Tina's dress, it made her look like a marshmallow.
In fact, the dress was so wrong that it completely put Jodie off the style altogether.
I just don't like the ball gowny feeling. I'm not a princess, so I don't want to dress like one.
It wasn't hard at all hearing Jodie saying that she didn't think that my dress suited her, because I agree.
With Jodie now dead set against princess dresses, I was dreading what she would say about Stella Hannah's full-skirted gown.
Okay. I don't think it's for me at all. It's a big dress at the bottom. I think if I tried it on, I definitely wouldn't get that feeling in it.
So do you even want to try this dress on?
Not really.
You don't?
Sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but...
okay. Okay.
Poor Hannah seemed to have had a wasted journey.
Can I just go hide in a corner somewhere?
But then, Jodie tried the wild card.
You've done it. You've done I've got a waist, I've got a bust, and I look like a woman. I've never ever felt this way.
From awkward to magical. I love my job.
Now, all brides want to look perfect, but there's picky, and then there's my bride Samara.
She was looking for a fitted fishtail gown and had bought Mum Julie and sister Makeda for moral support.
We need to find a dress.
The perfect dress.
The perfect dress.
Olivia's definitely got to work well. I feel sorry for her, to be honest.
Seller number 1, Annetta, was oozing with confidence.
Everyone who knows me knows that I am always over the top, and they expect something big, something very frou-frou. They did not expect the dress, which is more kind of simple, so the surprise was definitely on the faces.
But as soon as she arrived, it clearly wasn't a perfect match between bride and seller.
She looks a bit older, so I'm quite concerned at what kind of dress she's going to have.
So the best part of this dress was that I'm quite flat-chested. So I add these little pockets, and this is a little pads inside. You put them in there, and voila! Boobs are here. Trust me. Amazing.
Annetta was trying her best to sell this dress. But sadly, it wasn't enough for Samara.
Yeah, it is lovely. The fit is great, but it's just the colour. The colour is completely putting me off. It looks a bit grubby.
Samara, would you like to make an offer?
Not today, no, sorry.
It's a definite no.
Yeah, definite no.
Well, of course, I am a little bit disappointed that she doesn't love this as much. Long I love my dress and my husband likes me in it, that's all great. The rest, who cares?
Dress number 2 looked incredible.
Wow.
Oh my God.
But was it the one for my super picky bride?
I do like it. A lot.
I couldn't believe I found a dress she loved, but then came the difficult topic of money.
So, Lydia, how much did you pay for the dress?
I paid $1,600 for the dress.
And how much are you looking to sell it for now?
$1,100.
What do you think, Samara?
My budget's 1,000, isn't it?
It's a good job Samara bought me along for the haggling side. I just go for it. I really wouldn't want to pay more than £700.
$700's low for me. I want the best price for the dress. It cost me a lot of money. I am willing to negotiate, but I won't be willing to go as low as $700.
I don't think she's given enough wiggle room on the price. Yeah, I just think she's unrealistic.
It was awkward, but I was sure they'd settle on a deal soon.
I would be happy if you offered $800.
£750 would be what I would suggest.
Surely soon?
800's my final.
I just think she's expecting a little bit too much.
No second chance for this gown, then.
Oh, and there's lots more awkward moments to come.
I've got more bolshy brides.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
Meddling mothers.
You look beautiful in it.
My mum liked it, it was horrible.
She looked stunning in it. I didn't, it buried me.
And some seriously upset sellers.
I wouldn't be able to pay more than $250.
No way.
I was insulted by the price. Without being disrespectful, I think it looks cheap.
Welcome back to this Second Chance Dresses special, where I'm taking a look at some of the most uncomfortable moments I've ever had to sit through. Next up is my bride Louise, who I'll definitely never forget. Hi ladies.
Come on in.
Thank you.
Emma had brought along her sister Tracy to help her finally find the one.
So what dress are you looking for? Remind me of the style.
I wanted a sweetheart neckline, princessy, with bling.
But when Louise arrived with an unworn gown for sale, my bride's first impressions were far from promising.
Let's talk about this dress of yours. What attracted you to this one specifically?
It was the first dress I tried on, and I just knew.
Emma Louise, you've tried on about 200, haven't you?
Yeah. And he still couldn't find one. Oh.
I think this girl is slightly younger than me, and I just don't think we would have the same tastes.
So, are you ready to see the dress?
I am.
Let's do the honours then. Here you go.
I like the sparkle. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
I like the top part of it. I think the bottom half, it just seems plain.
It looks like net curtain.
With the dress on, things just went downhill.
It's not blingy enough. To me, this isn't bling. This is beads. I want bling.
My dress is blingy, but in a classy way. I think to put sequins and Swarovski crystals all over it would just make it a little bit tacky.
So with tensions already running high, what better time to discuss the price?
Okay, so how much did you pay for this dress originally?
I paid $650 for the dress.
And how much are you looking to sell it for now?
I really would like what I paid for it.
I wouldn't be able to pay more than $250, $300 because of the work that I need to get done on it.
No way. I think the dress is worth a lot more than that. I was insulted by the price.
The fact that she would like to get her full money back, I think it's naivety and I think it's greed. Without being disrespectful, I think it looks cheap.
100% no sale.
My next awkward moment happened when I was searching for a dress for my bride, Jess.
I had high hopes for seller number 2, Florence.
So it's got a really nice flowing skirt with a really big train at the back.
But my hopes were quickly dashed.
It reminds me of a costume, more so maybe than a wedding dress. No offence. A little bit concerned about the patination. I hate to say it, but it did look a little bit like fallopian tubes or a cow head.
I think you'll be surprised when you try it on how much you like it. It's definitely worth trying on.
Do you want to try on?
You should. You actually should.
OK.
Success. Jess was in the dress. Sort of.
Oh, it doesn't seem to quite do up. But I think you can get an idea of what it's like from the front.
Absolutely. I just don't think it's for me. I don't think it's my style, to be honest with you.
We were kind of a different shape in our top halves, and I think that was why it didn't fit very well.
Well, you know what they say, if the dress doesn't fit, don't buy it.
My next awkward moment happened not between bride and seller, but between bride and her mother.
Bride Sophie brought along Mum Jane on her hunt to find the dream dress. But tensions were strained, as Jane had already bought another gown for her daughter.
Tell me why would you like a second chance dress?
We bought a Vera Wang dress. I looked horrific in it.
You look beautiful in it.
Well, Mum liked it, but
Did you like it?
It was horrible.
She looked stunning in it.
I didn't. It buried me.
I was really annoyed with her for...
With me?
Yeah, for saying you wanted the dress.
This duo also had very different ideas about what Sophie should be wearing on her big day.
So tell me, what sort of dress are you after? Remind me of the style.
So I really want a fitted dress that shows off my figure. So, you know, when I walk down the aisle and Joe sees me, thinks, you know, that I look beautiful.
Kind of
yeah,
moment.
that's what I want. She's hot.
Mum, what would you love to see Sophie in?
I'd like her to be something quite plain, not sparkly or lacy.
Because that's what you're wearing.
Because that's what I'm wearing.
What are you wearing?
Silver sparkly, which there then goes down with a lovely train.
You've got a train?
Sparkly, yes. With a tiara.
Mother of the bride with a tiara and train. That's a new one for me. But despite Mum and daughter's differences, when seller 2 Rachel arrived, things were looking promising.
This is Rachel, guys.
So Rachel looks like she would have similar style to me, but we obviously had the same trousers on, which is a good sign.
And the dress fitted like a glove. It was all going so well.
Oh.
How do you feel?
I love that. That's perfect.
You do look absolutely amazing in it.
I really like the style of a fishtail dress.
Mum?
I think it's too lacy. It's not right for her, and I'm not keen on lace.
Hold on, Jane. Didn't you say your dress was lacy?
I think that Sophie should think about what she likes in the dress, not so much listen to what everyone else thinks.
Now on to my final awkward moment with my no-nonsense bride Charlotte, who came looking for her second chance dress with her best friend Kate. What are you looking for in your wedding dress?
Something sexy but sophisticated at the same time. I want to show off the booty and I'd like to enhance the boobies because there's none there. I really love Pronovius, but he's super out of my price range. So I thought if I do pre-loved, my luck might change.
With such a clear brief, I had high hopes for Sarah, who was selling a gown by Charlotte's favourite designer.
To enable me to buy the dress, I did have to make a few sacrifices to the wedding. Like I had to cross off the fireworks, no old-fashioned ice cream van, and also my husband's suit, he had to hire it instead.
Tell me why you chose this dress.
I fell in love with it. It just felt right. I liked the designer as well.
Who's the designer of your dress?
It's Pronovius.
Exciting. I'm excited about this.
It's beautiful, the bottom of it, the lace. It's just the neck part for me.
Oh, I don't like
I've never been a fan of that. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I cannot believe Charlotte just said Sarah's dress is a drag queen's dress. She has no filter at all.
I think the drag queen... Sorry, it was the first thing that came into my head. I wasn't trying to offend her. It was my first thoughts and it just comes straight out.
She's definitely wrong not to love my dress. My dress is the best.
Luckily, the next seller's gown was an absolute hit.
Ow. I can't read your face. What's happening?
My heart's racing, my legs have gone to jelly. I love it.
I think it looks amazing.
It wasn't by the designer she loved, but it had melted this bride's heart.
Charlotte isn't the kind of person to cry over a dress, so the fact that she's having this reaction, it's just perfect.
So there you have it, the best toe-curling, teeth-gritting, buttock-clenching moments of the series. But I also won't forget how amazing it feels when the dress is right, and the fact that I've played a part in making the bride's day the happiest it can be.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is young mum of 5 Jodie, who is putting a ton of pressure on a search for a second chance dress.
My name's Jodie, I'm 24 from Stoke-on-Trent. I met my partner Tim 5 years ago at a friend's party. He gave me a cheeky wink and made sure I got home safe. He did as well. How many years later and he's still in my bed? We have 2 children together and 5 between us. Taking in consideration how much everything does cost, we do have a set budget.
Jodie gets married in 2 months' time, and despite trying, she is yet to find her dream dress.
I've had 6 dresses, loved him, fell out of love with him, grew out of him, and just basically just had enough of him. Pressure is really on to find a dress today, otherwise the wedding's just going to be called off.
And with a large family and a wedding to pay for, it's not just the gown that has to be perfect.
I'm looking for a pre-loved wedding dress because we do have a set budget. Price is really a big thing.
Helping Jodie to find a dress and keep her wedding dreams alive are best pals Lena and Sophie.
Are you excited, Jode?
No, I'm dreading it.
You're going home with a dress, whether you like it or not.
Sophie's known me since I was a child, so she's brutally honest. If she doesn't like it, she'll literally take the dress off me there and then. Lena will try to push me into stuff that I won't go for, and that's what I need, that little kick up the butt.
Dress shopping with Jodie's been a nightmare so far. We don't know what Jodie's looking for. To be quite honest, I don't think Jodie knows either.
Hi, ladies. How are you? All right?
She has been through 6, so today we will get her that dress.
Come on in and take a seat, girls.
Thank you.
Remind me again of what kind of dress you are looking for.
I want it nipped in at my waist. I want my shoulders covered, but not completely. My shoulders are a bit big.
So, girls, do you think you know Jodie's style?
No, not really, because
No?
I don't think Jodie knows her style.
So what happens if we don't find a dress today?
And it's all over, isn't it? I'd just cancel it because every groom should look at his bride and think, well, she's stunning.
Yeah.
I want that look off him.
I don't know whether Jodie is serious or not about cancelling her wedding, but I'm suddenly very nervous that I'm not going to find her a dress that she's looking for, especially after she's bought and sold 6 other dresses that weren't good enough. Remind me again of the budget you've got.
I've got a £500 budget.
And did you have any wiggle room?
Nah.
Jodie has a personal budget for each week and she doesn't go over that budget.
So every penny counts.
OK, so Jodie, I have got 4 gorgeous dresses for you today. I'm hoping you're going to give one of them a second chance. So are you ready to see the first dress and meet the first seller?
Yeah, which way do we go?
You wait here, I'll go get her in. The best shape to pull Jodie in at the waist is a princess dress, so my first pick is just that. It's an Anna Serrano, it's got the wide strap she's after, and it's well within budget.
My name's Tina, I'm 42 years old and I'm from Sunderland. My partner's Leslie.
Tina and Leslie met when they were teenagers, but only tied the knot last year.
I was diagnosed with breast cancer 1 week and secondary breast cancer the next week. It was only since I got diagnosed that we decided to say, right, let's get married. My dress was perfect, complemented my waistline. That's why I loved it so much. The reaction was just stunning. All eyes were on me that day and the dress stood out.
Hi Tina, how are you?
I'm selling the dress because it deserves a bit more life. I think somebody else should feel the same as what I felt on my wedding day. If I sold the dress today, I'd probably take the kids away for a week somewhere.
So Tina, describe to us a little bit about your dress.
My dress is ivory, lace, quite heavy.
Heavy is the worst word anyone can use at any point.
It's really comfortable, but it is a big dress.
Okay.
Want something nice, light and floaty.
So I think we need to see the dress. Should we do it?
We shall.
Take that.
It's nice, but it's too much lace. I don't think it's for me.
Sophie, what do you think?
I'm not much for lace, but I like it.
The lace is just way too much. That's just... no.
Lena, what do you think?
I like the lace.
Yeah.
I like the sparkly bits.
Can I just go hide in a corner somewhere?
Okay, so you may not be fully into this dress, but are you up for giving it a go?
I'm up for giving it a go. It might look totally different on it.
Yeah? Perfect.
I felt amazing in this dress. I want somebody else to be able to feel the way I felt.
You want that's the joy on?
Yeah, definitely.
I can see the excitement turning into nerves.
I think it's because she knows if she doesn't go home with one today, it's panic station.
Yeah.
If she doesn't find one, she'll call it off.
I look straight. I've got no figure and I'm just buried.
Should we put the belt on, which gives it a little bit more sparkle?
I like the sparkles in it. I just don't think it suits her figure. I think it makes her look big. No offence.
Thanks.
Tina's dress, it made her look like a marshmallow.
I just don't like the ball gowny feeling. I'm not a princess, so I don't want to dress like one.
But you're supposed to be a princess for one day.
The skirt, it just isn't me. It is too poofy.
Not everybody's got the same shape. If you don't feel comfortable, then obviously I understand that.
I do feel guilty on Tina because she had a bridal moment and I think that's what she wants to see now. But sadly, it just didn't work out like that.
So how much did you originally pay for your dress, Tina?
I paid £600.
And how much are you looking to sell it for now?
£300.
Wow.
The price just doesn't really make a difference. This dress is not for me.
It wasn't hard at all hearing Jodie saying that she didn't think that my dress suited her, because I agree.
So she's not keen on a ball gown, and this is new information to me. I'm now very worried because 2 out of the next 3 picks could be described as a ball gown.
My next dress is a Maury Lee. It's got a blingy belt that will really pull in Jodie at the waist, and it's got lovely thick straps that will help narrow her shoulders.
I'm Hannah. I'm 28 and I live just outside of Liverpool. As soon as I saw it in the mirror, I just fell in love with the dress. You'd never wear anything like that on a normal day, and I thought, I've got the opportunity to wear something big and go for it.
Hannah and her fiancé had everything planned for their wedding, but sadly, she never got to walk down the aisle in her dress.
The year before I was due to get married, my ex called the wedding off. We've been together since school, so we'd just grown apart.
But Hannah's happily ever after moment is back on the cards with new love of her life, James.
Me and James have been together 3 years now. We got engaged on holiday just a few weeks ago, so that's all new. I wouldn't choose to wear the same dress again. I feel like I'd need to try something new. I've got a little boy who's 7 months old and due to have another one sometime next year. So if I was to sell the dress today, I would put the money towards baby things.
Come on in.
Thanks.
Come and make yourself comfy, Hannah. What drew you to this dress?
The bit I liked the most was the waistband on it. To me, it was just really dreamy. It's just like a princess dress.
Sound good so far?
A weird princess has been used.
Yeah.
And that's not for me.
Let's have a look at it and see what you think. For you. Got it? Okay.
I don't think it's for me at all. It's a big dress at the bottom. I think if I tried it on, I definitely wouldn't get that feeling in it.
So do you even want to try this dress on?
Not really.
You don't?
Sorry, I don't mean to be mean,
that's
but
okay.
Okay. I've really got this dress search wrong so far, and the stakes are so high because Jodie said she's going to cancel the wedding if she doesn't find the right gown.
I know you don't like it off and you might not like it on, but it might be worth a try.
I just don't think it's going to work for me.
You never know. Don't think you know what you're looking for.
You'll always have that regret if you don't try. She needs to open her options a little bit to find the right one. You don't want to go home and say, damn, I wish I tried that.
What have you got to lose?
My fussy bride Jodie's reaction to dress 2 was dreadful. Do you even want to try this dress on?
Not really. I don't think it's for me at all.
But with Jodie's wedding on the line, if she doesn't find a dress today, pals Sophie and Lena are pulling out all the stops to try and get her into Hannah's gown.
I think you should just give it a go. What have you got to lose?
At least then you can say, I've tried it, I don't like it. You're not going to go in with regrets.
Yeah, let's go give it a twirl. Let's see how I feel.
Yay!
Good. Well done, girls.
I don't think it's going to suit me, but you never know, it's worth a try. Let's go get this dress on.
So what are you thinking about the dress?
It's too big at the bottom, and it's a bit busy at the top.
She could try it on and fall in love with
We're running
it.
out of time now, so she just needs to try. Okay then. Okay.
I just got nowhere.
It wasn't for me.
Not the right shape.
No. Don't mean hurt your feelings, but
it's just not for
you. It isn't for me.
It's sad, but I understand that everyone's got their own taste.
Are you upset that you haven't seen the dress on Jodie?
Yeah. I was hoping she'd have come down and shown us. We're supposed to be here for advice. We can't do that if we can't see you in the dress.
There's no point wearing this if it's not for me.
It is a shame that it wasn't for Jodie, but, you know, there's always somebody else who might love the dress as much as I did.
I'm actually freaking out a bit. She's calling off the wedding if she can't find a dress today. And my third pick also has a full skirt. It's a stunning princess gown by Amanda White. It's got the wide straps that she's after, but after 2 no's already, this could be a complete disaster.
My name's Laura, I'm 31 and I'm from Hebden Bridge. Andy and I love our rock music. I walked down the aisle to Metallica, redone by a heavy metal cello band. When I tried my dress on, my mum cried, my sister cried, my best friend cried, I cried, and I just knew it was the one. It made my heavy metal, hardcore rock man weak at the knees. I'm selling my dress because I have 2 young boys to support and money's just a bit tight at the minute, so instead of it gathering dust in the attic, I decided to give it a second chance.
Come and take a seat. How did your wedding day go?
My husband and I, we love our rock and metal music. I did walk down the aisle to Metallica.
Sounds like Laura had a really distinctive wedding. Hopefully the dress isn't black.
I actually...
You actually what?
I'm gonna cry.
I did not expect that.
No, nor me.
No, nor me.
It's just beautiful. I'm gobsmacked. This dress is stunning. I'm literally crying at a dress. I don't do that.
Sophie, what do you think?
I don't think it's the one. I just don't think it's gonna show her off.
Just don't think it's Jodie.
Sophie and Lena, they have got the heart in the right place, but this could be the dress that I do actually get married in.
OK, so, Jodie, do you want to go and try this dress on?
Yeah, let's go.
Perfect.
I think you look absolutely gorgeous in it.
I just can't believe I cried because I'm quite cold-hearted, so that reaction was just totally out of the blue and it wasn't me.
Do you think it's going to suit Jodie?
I hope it suits her. I really do hope it suits her.
She's wearing this one.
Now that it's on, it's a different story. It really suits her, yeah.
I love it.
I like this part. I'm loving how it's pulling me in there.
Yeah.
I love these. It covers your shoulders in the right places. I love it.
I think it looks lovely. Really suits you.
I think the fact that this dress flatters Jodie's shoulders is making her see past the fuller skirt. Let's see if I can tempt her even more with the price. Laura, how much did you pay for the dress originally?
£1,200.
Jeez.
How much would you let this dress go for?
I'm willing to let it go for £500.
That's quite good, isn't it?
Quite good. It's more than half price.
I think £500 is a very decent price for the dress because it's beautiful.
I do hope Jodie buys my dress because I think it really fits her and looks gorgeous. But I'm biased because it's my dress.
Jodie, there's one dress left and it's the wild card. Dress 3 opened Jodie's eyes to a fuller skirt, but now I've got her a completely different shape. It's a fit and flare by Ronald Joyce, but it is a bit over budget. Should we get the last dress out?
Shall we?
Yeah, come on then.
It looks too much. There's a lot of details on this dress and it just looks very, very busy.
I think when it's on you, you'll be quite surprised.
I'm scared it ain't gonna suit me.
Get it on, have a look in the mirror and we'll go from there. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I quite like this one. It's got the shoulders what she's asked for. She needs to go away with her dress.
Fingers crossed. Oh, it's nice.
I like that one.
It's lovely.
You've done. I've got a waist, I've got a bust, and I look like a woman. I've never ever felt this way. I'm just seeing myself walking down the aisle now and my wedding going ahead.
Jodie, is this the one?
It could be. It depends on the price.
The dress was originally £1,100 and the seller would like to get £550 for this.
I can't move.
Not even if it's the one?
No. It might only be 50 quid. When you've got 5 children, it's a lot. You've got to draw lines somewhere.
I think we need to talk more and see if you can make a decision. Jodie came here with her entire wedding resting on finding the right dress. I think there's 2 serious contenders. Let's hope that she picks one of them. We'll start with Tina's dress. She just wanted £300, which was quite a good price.
Oh, God.
What's that comment for?
I look like one of them sumo suits you can get.
I didn't like Jodie in it. It just didn't suit Jodie at all.
That's how they're running.
So Hannah's dress, that picture's the first time you've seen it on Jodie.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's scary because you're not that big.
So the next dress is Laura's dress.
I really love the top on this dress. I know I've got the money there.
I loved this dress.
Is this one a contender?
Yeah.
Lastly, we have the wild card. Looks so amazing on you.
It is beautiful.
It's flattering.
The price is more than I want to pay.
So I guess the question is, which one of these dresses would you like to give a second chance to go down the aisle?
She doesn't ever tend to go over her budget, so I don't know whether with the price of the dress she's going to go over head or a heart.
It's the wild card, but the price is too far out there.
So that's your dream dress?
It is.
I want you to have your dream dress. So I spoke to the seller. She's very kindly said that you can have it for £495.
You're kidding, are you?
No.
That's amazing.
You've got a wedding dress, finally.
The wild card fits her figure perfect. It's everything that she asked for a dress to do.
This dress is 100% worth it. I was petrified I'd never find a dress in time, so thank God I haven't got to call my wedding off.
Jodie wanted a gown that would take husband-to-be Tim's breath away, and I'm so happy that I found it for her. She's already brought 6 dresses, and this is the 7th, so let's hope she doesn't change her mind again.
How are you feeling, Jodie?
Excited, hungry, thirsty, hot.
She looks amazing.
The dress fitted her perfect, I think.
Suited her figure, lovely.
You look absolutely gorgeous today, and I'm one very lucky man.
I know.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow.
When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly. So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. Bride Sophie bought her wedding dress and then changed her mind. So I'm hoping I can find her a gorgeous second chance dress that doesn't give her second thoughts.
My name is Sophie, I'm 29 and I live in Leicestershire. My partner's name is Joe. We've been together 8 years now.
On holiday in Italy, Joe popped the question. So when they got back, Sophie and Mum Jane went shopping and bought a high-end designer dress for £1,500 on Mum's credit card.
She looked amazing. I thought she looked amazing.
But just hours later, Sophie had second thoughts.
I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning thinking, I don't like this dress at all. It wasn't the one.
The small print was, you can't get a refund. Ridiculous.
Mum Jane has also come along today in the hope that a second chance dress will become her daughter's dream and help her purse.
Isn't this exciting?
So excited.
But when it comes to style, this mother and daughter are on completely different pages.
I would like something sexy for my wedding dress, whereas Mum has the idea of a princess dress. I think she's the one that wants to look sexy on the wedding day.
I think a wedding dress shouldn't be sexy. It's not to be sexy, it's to be beautiful and lovely.
Needs to be nicer than your dress, though.
That would be difficult.
This wedding is as much about her as it is about me.
Sophie knows that I will be 100% honest, and it's very important for her to know that I'm happy with the dress.
Hi, ladies.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, thank you. I don't think that will be easy for us to agree.
So tell me, what sort of dress are you after? Remind me of the style.
So I really want a fitted dress that shows off my figure. So, you know, when I walk down the aisle and Joe sees me, thinks, you know, that I look beautiful.
Like, kind of
yeah,
moment.
That's what I want. She's hot.
Mum, what would you love to see Sophie in?
I'd like her to be something quite plain, not sparkly or lacy.
Because that's what you're wearing.
Because that's what I'm wearing.
What are you wearing?
Silver sparkly, which there then goes down with a lovely train.
You've got a train?
Sparkly, yes. With a tiara.
Tell me why would you like a second chance dress?
We bought a Vera Wang dress. I looked horrific in it.
You look beautiful in it.
Well, Mum liked it, but
Did you like it?
It was horrible.
She looked stunning in it.
I didn't. It buried me.
I was really annoyed with her for...
With me?
Yeah, for saying you wanted the dress.
Sophie's mum has already spent £1,500 on an unwanted dress, and now it's round 2. Jane's paying again, but mother and daughter have very different ideas on what they want in a dress.
Let's talk about your budget.
About £2,000, isn't it?
That's what we said, yeah.
Yeah. But I have already bought a Vera Wang dress, so if there is something less, then absolutely that would be ideal.
That'd be good. So, Sophie, today I have got 4 dresses lined up for you, and I'm hoping you can give one of them a second chance. Are you ready to meet your first seller and your first dress?
Definitely, I can't wait.
Yes. My first pick is a satin Fit and Flare by Justin Alexander. It's got a sexy deep V and a touch of bling that I'm hoping Sophie will love, but with a simple elegance for mum.
I'm Michelle, I'm 31 and I'm from County Armagh. My partner is Johnny. We've been together for 10 years and my wedding is in 3 days' time. Oh God, I haven't thought about that. The dress that I'm selling today is quite formal. Got that bridal feeling, oh, I'm going to be a bride. My mum, on the other hand, didn't really think it suited my style.
And in the end, Michelle decided to get married in something completely different.
Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
How are you?
If it sells, I will put the money towards my wedding.
So tell me a few details on this beautiful dress.
Okay, it is fitted, a little bit sexy.
Okay. I think she looks older than me, and I'm not sure she's going to have a dress that I would really be interested in.
Got it. Okay, Sophie.
It's quite plain.
I think it's a very classy dress. I'd like to wear that dress.
No. I knew Mum would like it. It's definitely more traditional style dress.
So I get married in 3 days' time.
What?
Yes. And I changed my mind halfway through the process.
I can't believe that there's a bride that's in the same situation as me. I thought I was the only one that had dress drama.
No.
Everyone has it.
Would you like to try this dress on?
I'd like to see you in it.
Yeah.
It's very classy, but I think it's going to be too classy, Sophie.
I think it's really pretty, and it's nice that it brings you in at the waist, which that's what I want from a dress.
Yeah.
I like the fishtail.
Yeah.
And I actually really like the plainness of it.
I don't think it's you. It's not Sophie. From above the waist, it's too plain.
Whatever Sophie thought before, her mum's reaction is definitely going to put her off.
Michelle, what did you originally pay for the dress?
I paid 1,100.
And how much would you like to sell the dress for?
800.
I think even if it was free, I don't feel comfortable in it.
I think she didn't get the feeling that I did get, but I think it was beautiful on her, stunning.
My next pick for Sophie is a strapless gown by Enzoni. The form-fitting fishtail will give Sophie the sexy shape I think she's after, and the traditional lace will hopefully please Mum.
My name's Rachel, I'm 23 and I come from Ipswich in Suffolk. My husband's name's Jordan and we're childhood sweethearts. We got married 4 months ago now.
But just like Michelle, the dress Rachel's selling isn't the gown she got married in.
I did initially love it so much. But I was on social media and this other dress came up and I knew deep down that that was my wedding dress. And now I have two. I do think it deserves to be shown out and not kept in a dust bag.
Hi, Rachel. Hi. You all right? Yes, I'm fine, thanks.
If the dress sells today, we'd like to put the money towards our honeymoon.
This is Rachel, guys.
Hello. So Rachel looks like she would have similar style to me, and we obviously had the same trousers on, which is a good sign.
Let's talk about your dress.
My dress is a fishtail shape, and it's brand new. It's never been worn. I found something else.
This is crazy. You girls are changing your mind.
I know, but you follow everything, don't you?
You can't help it.
I'm not the only one that's difficult. We're all going through it. Isn't it beautiful? There's nothing really that I'm seeing here that I'm thinking I don't like.
Jane?
If it was in a shop on a rail, I wouldn't look at it. Just something that doesn't appeal to me because it is very lacy.
I like the lace. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like on.
It just fits like a glove. It's like it's meant to be.
Same trousers?
Yep.
Same dress?
This lace dress. What are we thinking?
I think a lot of lace dresses can look sort of cheapish. And like I say, she may look amazing in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do you feel?
Pulled in there, pulled in here. I love that. That's perfect.
You do look absolutely amazing in it.
I really like the style of a fishtail dress.
Mum?
I think it's too lacy. It's not right for her, and I'm not keen on lace.
My bride Sophie loves Rachel's fishtail dress.
I love that. That's perfect.
But Mum holds the purse strings.
I'm not keen on lace.
OK, so let's go to price. Rachel, how much did you pay for this dress originally?
£1,450.
OK.
But I would like £1,200 for it.
Would you accept £1,000 for it?
I'd be happy to accept £1,000, yeah.
Sophie seems to love this dress and she's got it down to a great price. But I think she's not completely happy because her mum's not happy.
That sounds good. I mean, it's a beautiful dress. I just feel a bit overwhelmed with it. I need to have a think about it.
I think that Sophie should think about what she likes in the dress, not so much listen to what everyone else thinks.
OK, so Sophie changed out of Rachel's dress, but her mum has had to go home because she's not feeling very well.
I'm so upset that I can't do this, but I am so poorly.
OK, well, I want you to get better, so I'll do it on my own. I'm really upset that we can't carry on together, but I've got to focus on what I'm here for, and that's to find a dress. And it's, you know, it's how I feel, it's my wedding day, and that's the most important thing.
My next pick for Sophie is by Spanish designer Pronovius. It's got a gorgeous illusion neckline and a flowing train.
My name's Julia. I live in London and I'm 30 years old.
So Sam's my husband. We met online. When I saw his profile, there was quite an old picture of him wearing a Sweden shirt. He is still quite good looking, but maybe not still 22. The wedding was in New Zealand, in Queenstown, my hometown. The dress flows really nicely and it's sort of perfect for that summery, warm wedding. We actually have a baby on the way and we're in the process of buying a house.
Hi Julia, you all right?
Good, thank you.
Good.
So if I was to sell my dress today, I don't think we'll have any trouble in spending the money.
So Julia, this is Sophie, our bride.
Hiya. This girl looks older than me, and I think she's not got a similar style. I'm definitely not getting excited about what she's bringing. I really like it. It's lovely. I've not tried a dress on like this. Can I have a look at the back? Yeah, that's lovely.
I think we should just let you go and try it on.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Does it feel a bit strange, Julia, having someone else in your dress?
It does, yeah. It looks really different, but it looks amazing.
I've picked this dress because it's a great mix of sexy for Sophie and elegant for her mum. I'm gutted Jane isn't here to see it, but I'm hoping Sophie has the confidence to make this decision on her own.
I love it. I think it's so elegant. I just never thought I would have a dress that's this shape at the front.
Yeah.
Or have this, like this illusion neckline. I don't think people would expect to see me in something as sophisticated as this.
But maybe this is more what you should be expecting to put yourself in.
Yeah, and thinking about myself and how I feel. I'm not going to be able to please everyone. It's my wedding day, it's my dress, it's how I feel.
Julia, what did you pay originally for the dress?
So I think I paid $1,700 for it.
So what would you like to sell it for now?
So I'm looking for about £1,000 for it.
Okay. I would need alterations, I'd need this bit doing. Would you accept $700 for it?
I think it's sort of worth that little bit more. Would you sort of be willing to go up to around that £800 mark?
That is a great price. No, this is definitely a contender.
She looks amazing in it. I really want her to have a beautiful day wearing that dress. She would look stunning.
Sophie really liked the last dress, but I want to stir things up with the wild card. It's by American designer Hayley Page, has a sexy bodice that I think Sophie will love, but a stunning skirt that will really push her out of her style comfort zone.
Oh my God, Mum would definitely love this dress. Oh, wow. First thoughts are that I'd feel like a doily in it.
It's a good compromise between you and your mum. It's still very bridal, but it is still sexy with the low cut, the back's open completely.
I think Mum would love this dress.
Really?
Yeah. I can imagine how excited she would be.
She'd make you take it there and then.
We're having it before I've tried it on. I can't believe how light it feels.
Yeah.
Considering how much dress there is. I think if I want to outdo Mum walking me down the aisle,
she would
this
not
one would do
upstage.
it.
Yeah, she would not upstage you in this. So sparkly.
It is so sparkly. I love this up, but I'm put off by this bit, and I just think that I wouldn't feel sexy walking towards Joe in this.
I think a wedding dress shouldn't be sexy. It's not to be sexy, it's to be beautiful and lovely.
The original price of this dress was £4,925.
Oh my God. Wow, it is beautiful. I mean, that's a lot of money, but it's stunning.
You tempted because of the price of the designer?
Yeah, a little bit. Things are more attractive when they're more expensive, and I do like to show off.
So the seller would actually like, for this dress, £1,500.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think your mum would have thought if she'd heard that?
I think she'd want it. I think finding out that this dress is nearly £5,000 would have made Mum stop breathing for a little bit.
With her mum paying and being sadly absent for part of Sophie's dress journey, making a decision was always going to be difficult. However, having had some space to try on 2 dresses on her own, I'm hoping Sophie now has the confidence to choose one by herself. So let's begin with Michelle's dress.
I really like the back on that one, but I don't like that dress on me. That picture is horrendous.
Horrendous. Now we have Rachel's dress.
I did really like this dress. But...
Your mum really wasn't sure about the lace.
Yeah, but I thought it fitted me really well.
Julia's dress.
This dress was a real surprise to me. I loved how it hugged my figure without being too tight.
Yeah. The wild card, finally.
It's difficult not to be impressed with that price, and it is such a stunning dress, and I love the top.
Right, so I know it's a hard decision, your mum isn't here. Are you giving one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle?
I'm upset that Mum hasn't been able to see the rest of the journey, especially because the 2 dresses that I saw without her I really like, and having to do it on my own has been hard. I am not.
You're not?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
What are you going to do?
I'm definitely going to get a mood board because I have an image in my head now of what I want my dress to look like, and I've not had that before. I am disappointed that I'm not walking away with a dress today, but I've realised that I'm trying to please too many people. I've just got to concentrate on myself and how I feel in the dress.
3 months later, and Sophie has some good news for me. Hi, guys.
Hello, Olivia.
So, I hear you found yourself a dress, and I need to hear everything.
The style was fishtail. There was lots of detail on the bodice.
Yeah.
And then the bottom was quite simple, although there was a lot of lace.
So, Mum, I thought you didn't like lace.
Yes, I do like the lace.
Good. So, who found the dress? Who saw it first?
Actually, I think I got it off the rail, didn't I? I think you did, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
So the dress wasn't pre-loved, but how much did you pay for it in the end?
$1,200.
You pleased?
Yeah, I would have paid anything for it. I'm having
Right, guys, I'm so excited for you. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
And yeah, I'll speak to you soon. Bye, bye, bye. I am disappointed that Sophie didn't choose one of my picks, but I know it's a huge decision to make on your own. So I'm super glad that she's found the dress of her dreams, and her mum is happy too. Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly. So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. One thing all my brides have in common is wanting to buy their dream dress for the right price. So today I'm looking back at the biggest bargains to come through the door. Starting with my alternative bride Penny, who was eloping to Cornwall and wanted a £400 dress to show off her gorgeous back tattoo. Hi ladies, how are you? Come on in.
Penny brought her mum and sister Hope along to help her find that dream dress. But did seller 2 Catherine have something to fit the bill?
I got married in a tree house in November.
It's really cool.
To start with, I wanted to get married, just me and my husband, nobody else. But he wanted the family there, so that's why I chose something a little bit different.
You guys sound quite similar in that way.
I'm really hopeful.
Yeah.
I feel like me and Catherine have a lot in common. The fact that she's similar to me makes me think that we're going to like the same sort of dress.
Oh, wow.
Catherine's blush pink dress by Allure Bridals fitted like a glove.
Oh my goodness. Wow. So Penny, how do you feel in this one? Tell me what you love.
The colour, the shape, and actually I think the back is quite good.
I think she looks gorgeous in it. It's beautiful.
The dress was a hit with the whole family, but what about the price?
What did you pay for the dress originally?
£2,000.
Oh. And what did you want to sell it for now?
Around £800.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of money.
What sort of price are you looking to pay, Penny?
400, but I think I need to get it altered as well. No idea how much that'll cost.
I'd go down to 5.
It's still more than I wanted. I'd need to think about it.
I think it was a complete shock to Penny's system at how much wedding dresses cost.
Love the dress, but I just don't want to spend that much.
Tensions were already running high between bride and seller, so I couldn't believe it when Penny tried to get the dress for even less.
I absolutely love your dress, but the price is a little bit too high for me because I'm going to have to get it altered as well. So, would you be willing to sell it to me for £250?
Probably not.
How low would you go?
£500, that was probably my lowest figure.
Okay.
But I'd go down to the 4 for your budget.
400?
400, yeah.
Okay, that's still too high for me, Catherine, but thank you anyway.
No problem.
She didn't buy it.
I completely understand, but then also I've got more important things I need to spend my money on.
There's a phone ringing.
Yeah.
The phone's ringing.
Hi, Catherine.
Oh my God.
Hi, yeah.
I've just spoken to my husband and it would be a shame for you not to wear it, so if you really love it, then we'll drop down to 3.
That's amazing.
Catherine, you're amazing. You're the best.
Can't believe it, I've got my dream dress and at a bargain.
A cheeky haggle and an 85% discount. Good work, Penny.
Now, when it comes to buying clothes, I'm sure we've all kept a few little secrets about how much they cost. But my next bargain gown may well have got my seller into trouble. Whoops.
Mum of 5 Kat brought along best friend Tracy to find a second chance dress for under £500. And as soon as Mandy walked in, it was clear there was common ground between bride and seller.
We'd got 8 children between us, so I got 5 of my own, and then the other 3 are his, so...
I feel like me and Mandy had a connection because we both have 5 children. It felt like talking to someone that's living like a life like me.
This Morrie dress wasn't exactly what Kat was after, but when it came to the price, Mandy revealed her little secret.
What did you pay for the dress originally?
My husband is going to kill me.
Does he not know? Does he not know?
It was just under £1,000.
And what would you like to sell it for?
£250.
It's definitely worth thinking about because it's such a huge saving.
£1,000 down to £250 is a great deal. Let's hope Mandy's hubby wasn't watching.
Now, I do like a challenge, and I've had a few rock-bottom budgets to work with, but my Scottish bride, Nikki, has been the trickiest of them all.
Nikki brought friends Doreen and Donna to help her find a boho-style dress for just £300.
Hi, girls. Hi. Come on in.
Every penny counted for this new mum, and I'm not gonna lie, I pulled out some great deals, like this stunning dress by Pronovius.
It was £1,800. Wow.
Well, how much are you looking to sell it for?
I'd like to get £300 for it.
Like,
That is so cheap.
that is a huge drop.
That's a bargain.
Does it make you like it more?
Yeah.
At nearly an 85% discount, it was very tempting. But then came the wild card.
I love it. I think it's beautiful.
So there's not only this bit to this dress, there is a second bit. It comes with a detachable skirt.
I can't believe I'm crying. I'm not crying. I just think it's so beautiful.
Nikki's not a type of person to cry, and there she is, crying her eyes out. I know, we've never seen her like that before.
And at only £500 down from £2,100, this stunning gown was still an absolute steal.
Coming down the stairs, I felt like $1 million. I didn't think that I would find a dress like this. I absolutely love it.
My next bride, Myra, was on a very tight budget. She brought along her friend Antoinette and was looking for the best bargain going for her Grecian gown. So, Myra, remind me of your budget again.
The budget is £500. I'm really just trying to make everybody else happier, so my budget for the dress has kind of dwindled.
You've catered for everyone else's needs for this day, but from here on in, you are prioritising yourself.
My philosophy has been as long as it fits, it doesn't look like a neck curtain.
Well, that's not my philosophy. My philosophy is turn Myra into a diva.
Seller one Andrea's Benjamin Roberts dress didn't blow Myra away.
It would need a little bit of altering on the side, it's a bit too wide. And there's a lot going on for me. Pleats coming down, the ruffle going across. I thought the dress was really busy. I just want a nice, simple wedding dress.
But even though she didn't like it, this bargain-hunting bride soon had her head turned.
Andrea, what did you pay for the dress originally?
£1,200.
And what did you want to sell it for?
£400.
I was thinking £250 only because it would need a little bit of altering.
I'd be happy with the £250.
Oh, lovely. I'm not quite sure whether this is the dress for me, but the price is fantastic.
I was determined to find a dress Myra loved as much as finding a bargain.
Hi, Julie. How are you?
Good, thank you.
And luckily, Seller Julie's David Tutera gown was a hit as soon as it came out of the box.
Wonderful, I love it.
And when Myra tried it on, for once, the price seemed to be the last thing on her mind.
It's just beautiful, it really is. I've never cried over a dress before, but it's everything I've been wanting.
What I love is that it makes you feel wonderful. That's the bit that's like moving my soul. I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do.
So with one dress at £450 that brought tears, and one dress a bargain £250 but with no emotional connection, To be honest, I was worried which way Myra would go.
Which one of these dresses are you going to give a second chance to?
I would hate for Myra to walk away with a dress just because it's the right price. I would rather that we walked away with nothing. This is the first time I've worn a dress that's made me think with my heart instead of my head. But the bargain hunter in me is still having second thoughts.
Welcome back to this Best Bargain special. Before the break, bargain-loving bride Myra was choosing between a functional, cheaper dress and a more expensive one that made her cry.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do.
But when it came to the decision, neither me or her friend Antoinette knew which way she was going to turn.
This is the first time I've worn a dress that's made me think with my heart instead of my head. But the bargain hunter in me is still having second thoughts.
Which one of these dresses are you going to give a second chance to?
Julie's dress.
I was so happy Myra had picked the dress she loved, and at only £450, it was still a brilliant deal.
My next bride, Cheryl, I will definitely remember for her shameless negotiation.
I feel like I always need something that's a little bit more fitted on top and then a bit more flaring out. Kind of princessy, but still quite modern.
Okay.
She had £1,000 to spend, and so I thought seller Rachel's Pronovius gown could be the perfect pick.
Oh, wow, that's a dress.
Wow.
I love it all over again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit on the traditional side. I mean, the lace is beautiful, but it's not really me.
Cheryl wasn't sold, but could the bargain price change her mind?
What did you pay for the dress originally, Rachel?
£3,500.
What are you looking to sell it for?
I'm looking around the 1,200 mark.
Okay. I didn't want to get into negotiating on the dress. It was really not my style.
Next, Ashley walked in, and at first it didn't seem like a match made in heaven between bride and seller.
My first thoughts seeing Ashley are she's wearing a very low-cut top, which makes me think I don't know if we have the same kind of style.
But her Ronald Joyce dress was a hit.
It's amazing, right?
It looks incredible on you.
I really do feel princessy.
And even though Ashley had already reduced the price from £2,100 to £800, that wasn't enough for this sharp negotiator.
I wonder if you would go any lower on that price?
We could go to £750.
How would you feel about 600?
We can do 600.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much, Ashley.
I hope you have a lovely wedding day.
Yeah, sweet.
A 70% discount on this gorgeous gown. Good going, Cheryl.
Next is one of my favourite moments. My bride Wendy has £700 to spend as she's saving every penny for her IVF baby fund. And with that story comes a little bit of second chance magic.
It all started with seller 2.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi.
Rachel was also a new mum, and she and Wendy soon bonded about babies in the dressing room.
My little boy was conceived through IVF. We never anticipated him being here.
It's perfect that he's going to share your wedding day.
He's going to have the same suit on his neck.
Oh my God, stop it. It's too cute.
Oh, how sweet.
This Waters gown went down well with little sister Charlotte.
I love Rachel's dress. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous.
And even though Wendy wasn't as keen,
I have got tattoos and it's just, there's not an edge to it.
after the fitting, Rachel offered something truly amazing.
I came in wanting as much money as possible for the dress, and having met Wendy and spent some time with her, I would seriously consider giving her the dress. Just want her to have an amazing wedding day, really.
Wanting $750 and now offering for free, it was a true bargain.
I feel like in real life, me and Rachel could be actually really good friends. And I wanted to love her dress, and I just do it.
My next bargain dress wasn't free, but it did come at an amazing discount, and it caused quite a stir between my bride Lucy and her older sister.
Lucy had £1,000 to spend, but couldn't decide between a princess dress and a fit and flare. So when it came to the wild card, I found a Harrods gown that ticked both boxes.
What do you think?
I think it's nice.
It's actually a fit and flare with a princess skirt. So you've got both in one dress.
You did wow.
Sister Tracy didn't share the same enthusiasm.
Is it bad to say that I hate it all?
Do you hate
it?
But that didn't stop Lucy from trying it on.
I think she's looking at the fact that it's from Harrods rather than what she'll look like in it.
It feels really comfortable.
Is it? It does look cool, I'm not gonna lie.
There's no way in the world that she is buying that dress. Oh my God.
That's not very kind.
Oh, wow. I don't think it flattered her at all. She just literally looked like a toilet roll holder.
Do you want to know how much you could get this for?
Yes, please.
I've spoken to the owner. $4,500 is what she paid. She's now asking for $995.
In budget?
Yeah.
A dress from Harrods.
That dress proves that money can't buy taste.
Finally, onto the biggest bargain of the lot, which I found for my bride Alice, who was looking for a unique dress for under £1,000. Hi guys! How are you?
Alice had already tried on 60 dresses with the help of bridesmaids Zoe and Laura.
Remind me what you're looking for in your wedding dress.
Something a little bit different, so nothing too traditional.
You're searching for something?
Yeah, the feeling. I'm searching for the butterfly.
So when seller Cherry walked in promising some rare Hollywood glamour, all eyes were focused on her box.
I say Jenny Packham dress.
Yeah.
You guess.
They don't make this dress anymore, it's been discontinued.
I like the fact it'll be more unique. Another reason to get like a pre-loved dress.
Yeah.
Thing.
It was time to step into the limelight.
Wow!
And this designer gown really delivered.
Wow. Yeah, look at your boobs. They look huge.
I love how the dress like hugs my figure, and it's probably one of 3 dresses that I've tried on that actually fits me without any alterations.
Now we've got to talk about the price.
The dress was £2,360.
Ooh.
I know.
And what are you selling it for?
I wouldn't want much less than £1,000, I don't think.
£1,000 is a really like good price, and I respect it's a designer dress, but what's the best price that you could offer?
Well, I don't know. No less than 900, I would have thought.
What about the cleaning as well?
Are you pushing me? No less than 850.
850 then?
Yeah.
That price gives you lots to think about.
Bargain, but no butterflies. Then I played the wild card.
a silk chiffon cape. This comes alongside the dress.
Okay.
Oh, wow. This dress is hand-beaded, one of a kind, by American designer Nicole Miller.
Oh, wow.
She's got the butterfly. Oh my God, that's amazing.
Alice cried. I've never seen her cry before.
I didn't expect to get tearful over a dress, but yeah, that's amazing.
Alice had fallen in love with this gown.
Can't even say anything.
But she still hadn't heard the price.
The lady who owns this originally paid £6,000. She wants to sell the dress for $1,200.
It was over budget, but how could my bride resist this one-of-a-kind bargain?
The wildcard dress just absolutely blew me away.
A £4,800 discount and dress butterflies. Alice was one lucky second chance bride. Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. Today's bride is looking for a second chance dress that reflects her enigmatic personality. Let's hope I can find her one.
My name's Cordelia. I'm originally from Surrey. I met my fiancé Caleb at a party 5 years ago. He looked just like my idol, George Clooney. So we got engaged last month when I suggested he put a ring on it. Thank you, Beyonce.
Cordelia and Caleb are getting hitched in just 6 weeks' time. And for this spiritual bride, the dress represents much more than an item of clothing.
The wedding dress is a statement of who I am. It's a message to Caleb to help him to understand the love I have for him. And so it's got to basically echo Cordelia and all of her beautiful essence.
Cordelia's wedding budget is tight, but that's not the reason she's chosen to buy a second chance dress.
So for me, every wedding dress holds a story, and I'm really curious to understand what was in that woman's mind when she chose it. It's the energy it speaks, and I would like to connect with her. That's why I'm excited to meet the sellers of these dresses, because I want to make that connection.
Joining Cordelia are her friends of around 20 and 30 years, Hazel and Veronica.
Shopping with Cordelia, you have to have a lot of time. Patience.
And not be embarrassed too easily.
Cordelia's the sort of person, if she wants to try something on, she will just get undressed and try it on in the middle of the shop.
Hello, ladies.
Hi.
She's such a big character. She needs us to keep her feet firmly on the ground.
Absolutely.
Some brutal honesty, I think.
Brutal honesty, that's it.
Come take a seat, ladies.
Thank you.
So the dress What are we looking for?
So I've got a £400 budget.
Okay.
For me, it's all about being feminine, but being classy. So that silhouetted, fitted look and fun and unique. Unique is the key.
I think as long as it's something sexy, something different, something that shows Cordelia's assets, I think we'll all be happy.
It definitely has to be a dress with a wow factor.
Cordelia and her friends really seem to be on the same page for this dress search, so as long as I can find her something elegant and a bit different, it should be a breeze. Okay, so Cordelia, I have 4 gorgeous second chance dresses lined up for you today. So, would you like to meet the first seller and see the first dress?
I would.
Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna go let her in. Ooh. My first pick is a stunning satin fit and flare by Pronovius. It's got the elegance that Cordelia asked for, but it is a little bit over her £400 budget.
I'm Fernanda. I'm 35 years old and I live in Essex. My partner is Rami. Basically, when I saw him, I said, yeah, I'm in love. We got married a year ago. I felt like a princess. It's a beautiful dress, and it was part of a very happy moment in my life, and I hope she will look stunning as I did.
Hi, Fernanda.
I'm selling the dress because it does take a lot of space at home. I just want to create more spaces for more dresses.
First seller is here. Come take a seat. So let's talk a little bit about your dress. Give us a few details.
I'm a stylist.
Wow.
So I knew straight away which kind of style of dress I was looking for. It's very classic and it looks beautiful on the body.
I'm not swayed by her profession. Every dress is an individual decision and I will decide when I see it if I like it or not.
Okay, so are you ready to see the dress?
I am very keen.
Perfect.
Very interesting dress. Whether or not that would suit my shape or me as a person, I'm not really sure.
The sleeves, I'm having a problem with.
Yeah, I think you have to try it on.
What are your thoughts on this?
See, I think the front is going to look beautiful.
The minimalist thing going at the front is okay, but I do think she might have a problem with the weight of the dress and the sleeves.
It feels extremely elegant, but very heavy. And it's not just the material. The energy in the dress is extremely heavy.
I think it oozes quality.
And elegance.
It's a beautiful dress. It's so elegant. It's simple, it's tasteful, but it's not my dress.
I am able to see the DNA of others. It's a gift. I can't explain it. It's just something I know.
There's a lot of pent-up emotion in this dress. It's like a culmination of years of desire, probably starting from age 5 with you. Yeah.
Yes.
You found your prince and all those wonderful dreams. It's encapsulated in this dress, but it's not my dream, it's not where I'm at. And I know I might sound a bit woo-woo, but yeah.
I knew Cordelia was a spiritual person, but I didn't realise I was finding a gown to match her style and her energy. This takes the dress search to a whole new level. So, Fernanda, how much did you pay for the dress?
2,750.
So how much would you like for the dress now?
I was thinking about 700.
Dress is not mine. The energy and the story that goes with it is definitely not mine. It's not my dress.
I chose that dress for myself, not for her. I think I looked much better on the dress.
My second pick for Cordelia is a classy strapless A-line gown by Maggie Sotero. It's got a bit of statement bling on the bodice, and I'm hoping the energy is right.
My name's Michelle, I'm 29 and I'm from Milton Keynes. My partner's name is Richard. We went out one night, he did a power slide from one end of the room to the other, and then from that day I was just like, yeah. When I found the dress, I instantly fell in love with it. It was classical, elegant, and it was simple. It wasn't over the top. I think the dress would definitely suit someone that's more confident and show everyone how beautiful they are in a stunning dress.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. If I do sell my dress today, I am going to use the money to buy a brand new buggy for future baby number 2.
Another dress, another lovely seller.
Ooh, how exciting.
Come take a seat. Tell us a little bit about your wedding dress.
It made me feel like so elegant and just sophisticated.
Some good words. They're the words that I heard.
I like
from
the
you.
sophistication, Michelle, that works.
OK, should we take a little look at this dress then?
I am so ready. Come on.
Come on then.
I feel that this dress is definitely not going to fit me because we are a different shape, a different size.
Cordelia?
It's a little bit flat.
It's just too safe and it's definitely not shapely enough.
It hasn't got an edge. It's obviously big, but it does feel very easy to wear. It doesn't feel very heavy at all.
It's easy to move around in once it's done up as well.
OK, Hazel and Veronica.
It's definitely not a Cordelia dress. The dress looks so normal.
Yeah.
I would be so surprised.
Really?
If this turned out to be Cordelia's.
I'd be very, very surprised.
Yeah.
Come take a look in the mirror.
It's not my dress.
You're shaking your head too, Veronica.
No.
100% no.
The dress is huge and I just see a sack of potatoes in front of me.
I think it is too frumpy.
It was quite hard to hear negative comments about the dress, but still, in her own words, she did look frumpy.
It's not enlivening me, it's making me feel fairly dull. My energy is positive, open and fun, and this dress does not reflect that at all.
Michelle, I'd love to know what you originally paid for this dress.
Originally, it was £900.
And what would you like to sell it for?
I'd be looking to sell it for £700. I think if you're not in love with the dress, I wouldn't be happy to sell you a dress that I know that this does nothing for you. I definitely wouldn't want to let it go to someone that wasn't in love with the dress. I want that gown to be seen and have its moment to walk down the aisle.
My spiritual bride, Cordelia, is on the hunt for a classy statement dress that has the right energy for her big day. But so far, my dresses have not impressed her.
It's not enlivening me, it's making me feel fairly dull.
My third pick is a form-fitting, lacy gown by Essence of Australia. It's got an unusual colour that I'm hoping will give Cordelia the wow factor that she's after.
My name is Chloe, I'm 33 and I live in Stockport. My husband is Stephen and we actually met through work 20 years ago. So my husband Stephen is a massive Doctor Who fan, so he dressed as his favourite Doctor, Matt Smith. So I wanted to stand out as well, so the colour really attracted me to the dress. Pretty much everyone cried when they saw me in my dress. Everybody thought it was beautiful.
Hi Chloe. Hey. How are you?
If I sold my dress today, we're planning on going on a little family holiday later on in the year. I think I'd put the money towards that.
come and take a seat, Chloe. So let's talk about this dress that you've brought with you.
I wanted to make a bit of a statement. It's a bit of a unique colour, which I really fell in love with. Yeah, it's just beautiful.
So shall we take a little look?
Love to.
Yeah? OK, perfect.
It's a beautiful colour. There's a lot of lace, and I really do enjoy lace, but not as much.
It's a little bit fussy and too pretty.
I'm just not sure about the lace.
Yeah.
It looks interesting. It's slightly big, but with a little bit of alteration, it could work.
So could this blush pink dress be a, possibility?
I think so. I think she'd be quite shocked when she puts it on and find that that colour works for her, and even the lace.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is a lovely colour.
It is. Let's see what it looks like. I feel very comfortable in a dress. It feels like an easy dress to wear. Colour is fabulous. It's very subtle, but it's different. So it's that uniqueness that I love.
Yeah.
Cordelia, you look absolutely stunning. And that just shows off everything that you have. This is the one, because it's making us all like this.
This dress is beautiful.
So the reflection I see is one of sheer joy. It's definitely on the wish list, but is it outside of my budget?
Let's start with how much you paid for the dress originally.
So I paid $1,800 for the dress originally.
So how much are you looking to sell it for now?
I'm looking for $700.
I think 700 is a bit high. If we could meet sort of like in between that, sort of, I don't know, about 500.
I would accept 500 for it.
You're in there. You're in the running, Chloe. So thank you for being so generous. Thank you very much.
Me and Cordelia kind of connected straight away. She's such a lovely lady. I'm 99% sure that I think she's going to buy my dress.
Absolutely beautiful. I think this could be a serious contender.
Very much so.
The wild card is a bargain Grecian dress by Alfred Angelo. It's unusual because it's got one shoulder and it's never been worn, so I don't know what that means for its energy. This dress was originally chosen for a venue that the lady didn't get married in the end, so it hasn't been worn.
OK.
OK, so let's have a little look at this dress then.
Let's do it.
Yeah? What are you thinking?
Very elegant. Soft.
Are these good words for you?
The owner must have been involved in some kind of sea sport, maybe swimming or perhaps knitting, but it's a very fluid dress.
This is a bit different because it has that little one, sort of like with the strap on the shoulder sort of thing. It's quite elegant.
It is.
Sophisticated.
I think it's really nice.
For you, it's important that it matches your personality and it gives you a good energy. Do you feel any of that yet?
I feel very peaceful and positive in it, yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a beautiful dress. It's dead elegant. And it's just simple.
Do you want simple?
I want elegant, and this dress definitely screams and shouts that.
I think it defines her lines. I think once the alterations are done as well, it'll even look better than it does now, but it is beautiful and just simple.
This is just absolutely beautiful and perfect for the setting. However, for me, it doesn't stand out enough.
Chloe's dress made Cordelia and her friends cry. I don't see any tears with this one, but the price is hard to argue with. Okay, so the owner originally paid for this dress £600. She is now asking for £253.
With the price for this dress, I see the 3 as a very fluid sign, lots of curves, and as I'm a curvy girl, it works for me.
I've shown Cordelia 4 gorgeous second chance dresses, but have any of these knocked her socks off? So let's start with Fernanda's dress.
The dress was very sophisticated, and its simplicity was what it had going for it. But it wasn't my dress, it didn't suit my body shape.
So the next dress is Michelle's dress.
It had no uniqueness about it at all. Felt like a sack of potatoes in it.
Which is not what you want.
No, not at all, not at all.
Okay, so next up we have Chloe's dress. How are you feeling?
I absolutely loved Chloe's dress. It just accentuated my hourglass figure, and the colouring was beautiful.
It was just so unexpected that this sort of dress would fit the way it did. It was just amazing.
I absolutely loved it. I just thought it looked perfect on Cordelia.
Okay, so last but not least, we have the wild card.
I just felt a sense of peace.
I thought this dress was beautiful.
She will definitely stand out. People will talk about her for sure.
So, it's now decision time. Are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle?
I'm not sure which one she's going to choose, if she does decide to choose any one of them.
I'm not either. It's going to be a total surprise.
I like what I like, and when I see what I like, I normally go ahead with that decision. It's got to be the wild card.
Oh my, great decision.
It's such a beautiful dress.
The wild card was definitely the right choice for Cordelia.
It's a fantastic choice.
What a result.
£600 down to £253. Amazing.
I love the wild card because it's simple, signifying my journey with Caleb, connecting with him at a level that's just friendship and love.
I'm so happy that I managed to find Cordelia a dress that makes her look and feel fabulous. She's going to be glowing with inner confidence when she walks down the aisle to start the next chapter of her life with her husband, Caleb.
I'm just so excited to wear it today. I can't wait to see what Caleb's reaction will be.
The dress was beautiful. We did well.
Definitely the right choice.
You are now husband and wife.
It took my breath away. Tears were coming out. It was just a lovely moment to see her walking up the aisle.
I've had the best day of my life. And as I walked down the aisle, I radiated this sense of just, you know, subtle, peacefulness.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. Today's fun-loving bride is looking for a gorgeous second chance dress to match her stunning designer shoes. Let's hope I can find one for her.
My name's Jess, I'm 40 years old and I'm from just outside Lincoln. My husband-to-be is called Ray. I was working in a hairdresser's and he'd come in to have his haircut after having a relationship breakup, and I gave him a bit of a pep talk. And the next day he decided that he was after me. I said, I have to be honest, I would eat you alive. But 9 years on, we have 3 children between us and we are getting married.
Jess is tying the knot in just 2 months' time, and although she hasn't found the all-important dress yet, this bargain hunter has already bought one very special part of her outfit.
So my daughter's 5 and we talk about the wedding constantly. On the day we really want to wear the same shoes. She really loves Vivienne Westwood Mini Melissas, so I'd found my shoes first. They're pre-loved. I found her a pair of shoes so we can have matching twinny shoes.
And nothing goes better with the perfect pair of second chance shoes than a second chance dress.
I really enjoy bargain shopping and I think pre-loved is really good for me. I'm just trying to make things a little more cost effective.
Helping Jess find her dream gown today is fellow hairdresser and best friend of 20 years, Gemma.
I'd like to be a little bit different.
Yes, you are different, darling, so that would be fab. I hope there's something wild in there. Jess's dress sense is eclectic. We used to work at opposing salons and see each other in the mornings, and it was pretty much Jess's outfits that always used to stand out.
I know she's got lots of stories about me and my scary fashion sense. She's just as bad as me.
Our friendship is close, very honest. We're like 2 peas out of the same pod, so we totally understand where each other's coming from. Yeah, we love each other.
Hello, ladies. Hi. How are you both?
I know she was the perfect person to have here with me today because she will laugh in my face if I look particularly awful, but equally she will tell me I look beautiful if that's what I need to hear as well.
Welcome, girls.
Thank you very much.
Remind me again what you're looking for.
Ideally, I'd like something a bit fit and flare, bit of a bottom, nice flowy bottom.
And Gemma, what would you like to see on the wedding day?
I think something quite bright, a little bit unusual.
Ooh, good. Okay. I hear you have some lovely shoes that you're desperate to wear on your wedding day.
Yes.
Wow, they are gorgeous.
I do like to get a bargain, and these ones I found at 1/3 of the price. So I'm absolutely in love with them.
So the dress, it's got to work with the shoes?
Absolutely, yes.
Jess has got a fun personality and a quirky dress sense to match, but will I be able to find her something that ticks all the boxes? So remind me of your budget for the dress.
My budget's £700, but if there was something out there that really blew my socks off, then I might be swayed.
Okay, so I've got 4 dresses lined up for you today, and I'm hoping that you're going to give one of them a second chance. Do you want to meet the first seller and the first dress?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Perfect. My first pick for Jess is by designer Maggie Sotero. It's got some gorgeous lace detailing and it's an unusual colour, which I hope Jess is going to love.
I'm Carly, I'm 29 and I live in North Yorkshire. My husband's name is Andy and we've known each other since school.
Carly and Andy got married after 6 years together, but their big day was nearly a disaster.
The week before the wedding, there was a big fire at the venue. I thought, oh my God, my wedding's not going to happen.
Luckily, the happy couple found a new setting just in time to show off Carly's dream gown.
As soon as I tried the dress on, it made me feel great. I felt amazing.
Hi Carly, how are you?
Hi, good, thanks.
Come on in.
I'm off work with my baby now, and so selling my dress is basically because I could do with a bit of extra time on maternity leave with my new son.
Come and get comfy, Carly. So, introduce us to your dress.
It's kind of a light gold colour.
How do you feel about gold in a wedding dress?
With my skin tone, it's often a colour that I shy away from.
Carly's complexion is exactly the same as Jess's. If this dress suited Carly, I think it's going to work really well on Jess. Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah, that's a lovely colour.
It's really pretty. It's kind of got that lovely flared bottom, but yeah, the colour's gorgeous.
It's really subtle, but still very elegant and not too much. Would you like to try this one on?
I absolutely would, yes, please.
Perfect.
How are you initially feeling in the dress?
It feels brilliant.
And what are your thoughts on the light gold?
It's difficult to tell because I can't see it on myself. It looks nice with my nail polish.
Gemma, what are you thinking?
I love the colour, I do, and I love the style of it. Something that is a little bit more fitted at the top and floaty at the bottom might work for her. Ooh. Lovely.
I love this colour.
Wow.
What do you think?
It's not looking as gold as what it did not on me,
Yeah.
I think. I'm really surprised that the dress, it did suit my skin tone and it did seem to fit me quite nicely. My concern would be my heels. There's a lot of shoe showing there.
Yeah.
I'd want it that when I stepped my foot, you just saw a little peep of it rather than them being on show.
I guess you've got the option of wearing flatter shoes.
I am a shoe girl, but it's a hard one.
Yeah.
Jess's cut-price shoes are stopping her giving this gorgeous dress a chance. Maybe when she hears about the discount, she'll change her tune. Carly, what did you originally pay for the dress?
I paid just over £2,000 for this dress.
Oh,
And Carly, how much did you want to sell the dress for?
Around £700.
Okay.
£700 for a Maggie Satere is fabulous. Who wouldn't want to have a dress like that, quite honestly? I'd have to get rid of the shoes, which is the big thing for me. 6.
Yeah, that would be
You'd have to have a little think
final
as well.
offer.
Yeah.
She was a little bit cheeky with the price, but if it made her happy, I'd be glad to see it go at that price.
My next pick for Jess is a Justin Alexander. It's got a beautiful flowing skirt and a stunning fitted bodice, and it's in budget.
I'm Florence, I'm 32 and I live in Brixton in South London. My partner is called Alex. We're getting married in 3 months' time. I really liked the dress because it had loads of lovely lace and just a really, really nice bodice on it, and it felt great when I put it on.
But Florence quickly realised she wasn't in love with this gown, so she continued shopping and found the dress of her dreams.
Felt like I had to go with the one that was exactly me. The dress needs to fulfil its wedding dress destiny, and I'd really like someone else to wear it.
Hi, Florence.
Hi.
How are you? You okay?
Thank you.
Good.
If I was to sell the dress today, the money would be much appreciated for some more booze behind the bar.
Florence, tell me why you chose this dress.
So it's got a really nice flowing skirt with a really big train at the back.
Jess, floaty skirt.
That sounds whimsical.
Is that a good word?
Yeah, I'm into whimsical.
So, Florence, are you ready to show Jess the dress?
Yes, let's do it.
It's a bit ballerina-y, isn't it?
Is ballerina good?
I don't know. It reminds me of a costume, more so maybe than a wedding dress. No offence. A little bit concerned about the patination. I hate to say it, but it did look a little bit like fallopian tubes or a cow head.
I think you'll be surprised when you try it on how much you like it. It's definitely worth trying on.
Do you want to try on? My shoe-loving bride Jess is getting married in 2 months' time and she's looking for a gown to match her bargain heels she's already bought. But so far, Florence's dress isn't blowing her socks off.
It reminds me of a costume, more so maybe than a wedding dress. No offence.
Do you want to try on?
You should. You actually should.
OK.
Do you think Jess is going to like this dress?
I think personally it is too whimsical for her. I don't think she's going to like it.
It doesn't seem to quite do up. But I think you can get an idea of what it's like from the front.
Absolutely. I just don't think it's for me. I don't think it's my style, to be honest with you.
We were kind of different shape in our top halves, and I think that was why it didn't fit very well.
Oh, no. What happened?
Not quite right for me.
Just didn't fit quite right.
No.
Back.
So one dress has been too short for Jess's high heels and the other is too small to do up. Buying a second chance dress can be tricky because some dress sizes are not as they seem.
This wasn't the dress for Jess, but I know that the right person is out there and I'm hopeful that someone will wear it and really enjoy it on their wedding day.
My next pick is a stunning fit and flare by Maury Lee. It's got a sparkly belt and it's within budget.
My name's Paula, I'm 32 and I live in South Shields. I'm married to Matt. Matt didn't exactly propose, I kind of forced me into it. I decided to book the ceremony, took a screenshot of the online booking and sent it to him, told him he had 2 weeks to either propose or get a refund. My dress, it's really flattering style. The beaded belt gives it an extra little bit of something, and I just think it's the perfect dress.
Hi Paula, how are you?
Hello, I'm all right. If I sell the dress, I would like to put money towards a fortnight in the Caribbean, and we'd go on our first wedding anniversary.
Come and take a seat, Paula. So, let's talk about your dress. Why was this one for you?
It just felt right. It was so much more flattering. Ticked all the boxes.
Good.
Paula looks a similar shape to me, but she's quite a lot shorter, so I am kind of concerned that her dress isn't going to fit me.
It's got like a beaded belt around, which sounds very unusual.
Sounds really interesting. Yeah. I'm looking forward to what this belt's like.
OK, so let's have a little look at this dress then.
Mm-hmm. Really pretty.
It's really pretty.
Sparkly, very sparkly.
So that goes around the middle. I guess that'll really accentuate your waist as well when you're wearing it.
I love it. It is very pretty and it's got the flare at the bottom that Jess was saying she'd really, really like.
Paula's dress seems to be a hit so far, but we've got to hope that it goes with those all-important shoes.
So how do you feel in the dress, Jess?
It's lovely. It feels big at the moment. I think just heavy. I'm just not used to wearing quite so much material, I guess, really.
Yeah.
OK, Gemma, so, Paula's dress.
I do love it. I don't think it's very Jess, I'll be really honest. It's almost too much with the sparkle. Oh, gorgeous.
Ew, I like the belt.
The belt is lovely.
It does remind me a little bit of Rose from Titanic, the sort of very antique-y look. Do you think, Jem?
I'm feeling that, yes.
I do like the belt. I think that's really pretty. It accentuates my waist. It's an absolutely perfect length, goes with my shoes really, really well. I think I'd need some alterations doing, certainly in the boobie area. I think you must... Congratulations on your boobs.
Gemma?
It's not Jess. Paula's dress has got loads of sparkle on it. Jess isn't keen on sparkle at all. I think it might be a little bit too much for her.
So, Paula, what did you spend on the dress originally?
I actually got it for $950.
Ooh. So, what are you willing to accept for the dress now?
I would take $400.
It's an awesome price, absolutely awesome. It's a great looking dress. I love the hourglass shape and the back is beautiful.
If Jess did buy the dress, it would be nice to get the money to put towards a nice holiday.
Jess loves an impulse bargain, and the wild card fits that mould. This is a two-piece by Kate Halfpenny, and it's going to go beautifully with her shoes. But if she likes it, it's going to blow the budget.
Oh.
Okay.
The skirt.
Oh, you're going to be...
Oh, wow. How do you feel about the fringe skirt?
Ooh. Yeah.
No?
I think I hate it. It's a little bit honey monster.
The lady that wore this was 5'8" and she wore heels. So the length is going to be great for you. And it's a bit different, and it's a bit unique, and it's fun to try on.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see what happens.
Okay, so it's really unusual. I can tell it's really expensive, but if it's at the right price, she could really be swayed on this one.
This area I'm feeling really good about. Party at the top. Not sure what's happening at the bottom
Leaving
yet.
at 7 p.m. at the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Wow. It looks better than I thought it would, quite honestly.
I absolutely love it. It's my favourite on you. It's really elegant.
So now you've got your shoes on, the right length.
Yeah, perfect length.
And are you warming to the skirt?
Yes, I think I probably am. It's the more I look at it, the more it seems to fit nicely. It takes a lot to floor me, and quite honestly, this dress really has. The bottom half, it does look really fun. The top is really stunning. I do feel like a lady in it.
We need to talk about the price. I know you love a deal. I thought I might try and tempt you. This dress was £3,000.
Good gravy. I had a lot of money.
Yes. And the seller would like to get £1,500 for it.
Wowza.
I think it looks amazing on you. I know your budget is a lot lower, but I think you should really think about it.
I've shown Jess 4 gorgeous second chance dresses, but have any of those stolen her heart like those bargain designer shoes? Okay, so let's start with Carly's dress.
It was way too short for me, and I can't wear my shoes, and that really is a big deal to me.
Are they an absolute must? Because this is a £2,000 dress.
Is Carly's dress a contender?
If I could have some alterations done to the length so I could still wear my shoes, it's something I would consider.
Florence's dress.
Oh, wow. OK, so it's such a shame, but if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit.
Just wasn't for me.
Next up, we have Paula's dress.
I love the detail around the neck. It really is quite beautiful.
It's going to need a lot of alterations.
Last but not least, we have the wild card.
It is such a bargain, and I do really, really love it. It's just such a lot of money.
I just think it's so unique. It's an amazing bargain.
OK, so are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle?
I mean, it is an amazing price. It's really beautiful, it fits me really well.
I love Jess in the wild card dress. Fabulous.
Oh. It's gonna be a no. No, I just can't. I can't justify spending so much more on myself when I've got other things I need to spend my money on.
Oh, I'm so sorry we didn't find you one.
Not at all. No, it's been great.
Keep the shoes. Keep searching.
Such a shame. The wild card was perfect.
It's a little bit disappointing not to come away with a dress, but there's a lot of options out there for me that I never would have thought about without being here.
2 weeks later and Jess has got some good news for me.
Hi, Jess. I can see a dress in the background.
It's not too in your face and then a very big puffy bottom and a bit of a train.
I love it. How did the budget work?
Well, the place we went to, they don't do any gowns over £699 and mine was £699 on the nose. So
Wow.
I've got a bargain.
I'm so pleased for you. I'm so glad you've got your dress and you can look forward to your wedding and look fabulous.
I am disappointed that I didn't find Jess the right match for those bargain shoes, but I'm pleased that she's found the dress of her dreams, and I know future husband Ray is going to be in awe of her when she takes those all-important steps down the aisle. Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I look gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh.
£2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do.
My bride today, Emma Louise, is looking for the perfect blingy second chance dress for her upcoming wedding.
My name is Emma Louise and I'm from Herne Bay in Kent.
Emma Louise is set to tie the knot in just 7 weeks' time, and as she owns a wedding dress shop, finding a gown should have been easy.
I obviously see a lot of dresses every day, but I like the idea of having dresses that I haven't seen before.
With this bride's tight timescale, a second chance dress with no wait time is the perfect solution.
I really do like the idea of wearing a dress that somebody's already worn and that it's just getting 2 weddings out of the dress.
Joining Emma Louise on her dress search today is her older sister and bridesmaid, Tracy.
Do you think you're going to find the dress of your dreams?
I'm hoping so, because we're kind of running out of time, aren't we?
Tracy and I have completely different tastes, and if she hates it, she will tell me.
I obviously love her very much, but she is very difficult to shop with because she's very particular. We've tried on lots of dresses and she hasn't liked any of them.
Hi, ladies.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, good, thank you.
Good, come on in.
Thank you.
I'm hoping that she might like one today.
Come and take a seat, get yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
So, I would love to hear about your husband-to-be.
We met online.
Okay.
About 13 weeks ago.
And when did you get engaged?
Got engaged 4 weeks since we've started going out.
That is a whirlwind romance.
It just felt right.
So what dress are you looking for? Remind me of the style.
I wanted a sweetheart neckline, princessy, with bling.
And Tracy, what do you think about that? Do you agree?
She looks lovely with her figure and whatever, and I think she should show it off.
But
so you're more for the figure hugging sort of vibe?
On Emma, yes.
How many dresses have you tried on so far?
200.
200 dresses?
Yeah.
Wow. How have you managed to do that?
Because I own my own wedding dress shop. But I think the more choice you have, the worse it is.
Yeah.
Some of the dresses have been tried on by my brides-to-be, and I have that vision in my head now of what they look like, and I just can't get that image out of my head.
A wedding dress shop owner that's tried on over 200 dresses. This is not going to be easy. What kind of budget have you got for today?
About 500 now.
Today, I've got 4 gorgeous dresses lined up for you, and I'm hoping that you're going to give one of them a second chance. So, would you like to meet the first seller and see the first dress?
Yes, please.
Yes? Perfect. I'll go let her in. My first pick is by Phoenix Gowns. It's the princess shape that Emma Louise is after, and it's got a stunning strapless bodice with some subtle bling. Plus, it's got an incredible price tag.
My name's Maz, I'm 35 and I'm from the Wirral. My husband is called Dave and we met in the gym 12 years ago. He was a lifeguard at the time. So we got married last year. I just knew it was the right dress. It just made me feel amazing and it just gave me that feeling that everyone says that you get. Everyone just absolutely loved it. My mum was crying.
Hi, Maz. How are you?
How good are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Come on in.
Any money would go towards me and my husband going to Tuscany. We didn't have a honeymoon because of the 3 kids, so this would be a late honeymoon.
Come take a seat. So, let's talk about this dress.
It's very big. I was getting married in a big manor house and I just thought, oh I'm the lady of this manor. That's how I felt.
That's how you should feel.
She's my kind of girl. Same sort of figure, same sort of age. So I hope we have the same tastes.
So, Emma Louise, would you like to see this dress?
I would.
Yeah? Let's have a little look then. Wow. Wow.
I don't know if it's got enough bling.
So you'd want it to be a bit more blingy. Do you always sort of look at a dress and want to make changes and always think that?
Do you like to make it my own? I could change the belt.
I think the belt's nice.
OK, Emma Louise, would you like to try this dress on?
I would.
OK, Tracy, do you think she's maybe a bit blind now after the dresses she's tried? She's tried on so many.
She has tried on so many and not one of them has she liked.
No.
I think this is going to fit really nicely.
I seen that you put your hands on your hips and that's what I did instantly. It just pulls you in.
It does pull you in, yeah.
Wow.
I love the skirt. I just don't think it's got enough bling.
I thought Emma Louise would love this sparkly bodice, but it's clearly not doing it for her. Maybe the amazing price will change her mind. Let's go to the price and see what Maz paid for it.
2,250.
Oh my God.
What would you like to sell it for now?
I would like about £500.
Okay. It is going to cost a couple of £100 to get it altered. So my top end is probably, with this dress, is 300.
I would probably like 350.
Even though it's a very good price for that dress, I just don't think it's got enough bling.
She's tried so many wedding dresses on. I think it's just high expectations. It's going to be really difficult to find a dress for Emma Louise.
My next pick is by Diane Legrand. It's the strapless princess style that Emma Louise is after, but this time it's got the bling factor on the bodice.
I'm Louise, I'm 35 and I live in Liverpool. My partner's name is Paul. We met 6 years ago at a wedding. Paul proposed to me in Turkey by getting down on one knee. It was great. I went hunting for the dress of my dreams and found it. And I knew it was the dress because I cried when I tried it on. However, it's not the dress that I got married in because I was 6 months pregnant when I got married, so I had to get a different dress. So the dress has not fulfilled its dress potential. The dress has been sat in my living room, covered, but I still go and have little glimpses of it, just to take in its specialness.
Hi, Louise.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, good, thank you. Come on in.
If I was to sell the dress, I'd take my husband on a mini moon, as we never really got one. Perhaps Rome.
Come get comfy, Louise.
Thanks.
Let's talk about this dress of yours. What attracted you to this one specifically?
It was the first dress I tried on, and I just knew.
Emma Louise, you've tried on about 200, haven't you?
Yeah. And he still couldn't find one. Oh.
I think this girl is slightly younger than me, and I just don't think we would have the same tastes.
So, are you ready to see the dress?
I am.
Let's do the honours then. There you go.
I like the sparkle. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
So this dress is still not enough for our bride. I clearly underestimated how much bling Emma Louise really wanted.
I like the top part of it. I think the bottom half, it just seems plain.
It looks like neck curtain.
How do you feel in the dress?
It feels tight, but tight in a good way.
Yeah, well, you want to be held in, don't you?
Yeah.
I still think it's absolutely stunning.
Okay, Tracy.
It's too plain. She likes lots going on the dress.
You don't think she's going to like it, do you?
No. I'm not feeling this dress. The train's very big and long.
It's not blingy enough. I want bling. To me, this isn't bling. This is beads.
My dress is blingy, but in a classy way. I think to put sequins and Swarovski crystals all over it would just make it a little bit tacky.
Okay, Tracy, what are you thinking? Do you like this dress?
No. I don't think it does Emma's figure any justice.
It's not my dress. I'm trying to be diplomatic, and I just hope that I haven't upset her.
Okay, so how much did you pay for this dress originally?
I paid $650 for the dress.
And how much are you looking to sell it for now?
I really would like what I paid for it.
I wouldn't be able to pay more than $250, $300 because of the work that I need to get done on it.
No way. I think the dress is worth a lot more than that. I was insulted by the price. I hope Emma Louise finds a dress that she loves. She hasn't got long to find it.
The fact that she would like to get her full money back, I think it's naivety and I think it's greed. Without being disrespectful, I think it looks cheap.
My bride, Emma Louise, has tried on over 200 dresses looking for the perfect princess gown. Neither of my first two picks have been sparkly enough, so I'm going bigger on the bling yet again and giving her a drop-waisted princess gown by Maggie Sotero.
I'm Becky, I'm 32 and I live in Duckingfield in Tateside. My partner's Darren and we met in high school. He just handed me the ring and said yes. I definitely didn't want a princess dress, but the moment I saw it, fell in love with the bling. Who doesn't like a lot of bling? I'm letting the dress go because I have 4 boys and I live in a 2-bed house, so there's just no space for it.
Hi, Becky. How are you? Good.
If I sold the dress, I would like to put the money towards getting a bigger house with more bedrooms.
She's rather short, and if I like this dress,
the chances are they won't fit me.
So, let's talk about your dress. What made you think, yeah, this is the one?
The bling.
You love a bit of bling, Emma Louise. So how is this sounding?
It sounds amazing.
OK, so shall we take a little look at this dress?
Yes, please.
Yeah?
Yes. I like the bling.
Yeah.
I don't think it's dropped enough.
I don't know whether it's too plain on the bottom.
So do you like it?
I love the top.
Yeah.
The best thing to do is try it on.
Tracy.
The bling's right. I don't think personally this one's going to work.
I was really worried about the length. It's just perfect. I'm quite excited now.
Oh, great. Oh. Come take a look in the mirror, you little princess.
I love it.
You love it?
I'm shaking.
Are you crying? Yeah. Oh my God.
I really, really, really love it. This is perfect. I've tried over 200 dresses and I have not cried in any of them. It's a bridal moment I never thought I'd have.
Ah.
I just think it compliments me, don't you, Trace?
I think it looks lovely, Emma.
Do you love it, though?
I wouldn't have thought it was what you would have gone for. I just thought she wanted more on the bottom.
I cannot believe it. After 200 gowns, I finally found Emma Louise a dress with enough sparkle to suit her style. But without her sister's support, it could put her right off. So, Becky, how much did you originally pay for the dress?
1,000.
And how much are you looking to sell it for?
650. Oh. I would only be able to pay 300 because I need the alterations doing. There could be some room to negotiate more. Okay.
Ooh.
350. The price is still up in the air, so it really could go either way. I love the dress, and I've just had a bridal moment which I never ever thought I would have.
Emma Louise is set on a princess shape, so I'm shaking things up with a fitted gown by Maury Lee. It's got blingy detail to die for, but it is over budget.
It looks lovely.
I love it. Yeah. This is Emma.
The back is just buttons and a zip.
I am very excited. I just love the bling. It's just everywhere.
I love this wildcard dress. I think it's ideal for her.
How does it feel on your body?
It feels fitted, which is good. But yeah, it's not what I'm used to.
Wow. Come and take a look.
I mean, it's a lovely dress. I love the top. I love the bling around that.
It's my favourite.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, I think it's stunning.
It's so different from what I wanted. I'm surprised I like it. It was just amazing.
So the dress originally cost £1,700. The asking price for this dress now is £550.
Tracy loves this dress, and her opinion does mean a lot to me.
I think Emma's really falling for the wildcard dress, but it is hard to say which way Emma will go with this.
I've shown Emma Louise 4 gorgeous second chance dresses, but will any of these match our bride's very high standards? Let's start with Mazzy's dress.
I did like it, but no bling. Lack of
evening.
So next up we have Louise's dress.
Oh no. The sweetheart neckline is just far too low and it just makes me look frumpy.
So next we have Becky's dress. This dress made you cry.
Yeah, I do love this dress. It still needs some adjusting and it needs taking up, but I do love it.
A very good price as well.
So last but not least, we have got the wild card.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely stunning.
I always promise to be honest with you. This is the dress for you.
So are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle?
I don't know, I'm just getting emotional.
Wildcard is my favourite. If I had my way, Emma would be walking down the aisle in this dress.
This has been the most indecisive I've ever been. I can't decide.
What?
Between Becky's dress and the wild card. I think I'm going to have both.
What?
I want to wear Becky's dress to get married in, and then I want to wear the wild card to the evening and have my first dancing.
Okay, so the wild card is yours, but we need to call Becky and confirm the price.
I just need to get down on the price a bit. Hello. I was wondering whether you would take 300 for your dress.
Yes. Oh, sweet. I'm so happy for you.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, you're welcome. I'm glad you found the dress. Sweet.
So you've got Becky's dress and the wildcard dress. How do you feel? 2 wedding dresses?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Are you a bit in shock?
I am a bit in shock. I think both dresses deserve to have another day.
I never thought we was going to find a dress for Emma. I can't wait for Emma to get married.
3 weeks later, and Emma Louise has some news.
Hi, Emma Louise. How's wedding planning going?
Yeah, it was all going okay.
Yeah.
But now the wedding has been cancelled.
Oh, my love, I'm so sorry.
I thought, well, this situation, you know, it can't be all bad. So I'm going to run a charity wedding party. Get the chance to wear the dress again, and in the meantime, raise money for a cancer charity.
What an amazing idea.
You've got to put some positivity into it, haven't you?
Definitely. All right, have an amazing time. It's a real shame Emma Louise's relationship came to an end. But I'm so pleased for her that her dresses got a second chance to shine at her charity party, and she raised lots of money for such a worthy cause. Well done, Emma.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I look gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
Oh, wow.
That dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today, Kira, is desperate to try on some gowns that she actually likes. Hopefully, one of my 4 second chance dresses will do the trick.
My name is Kira, I'm 25 and I live in Middlesbrough.
Kira is marrying fiancé Liam in just 3 months, but has yet to find a dress for her big day.
The dress is really important because I think you grow up dreaming of your wedding dress. And if you don't feel comfortable and confident, I think it can impact on the day, and I want to feel the best I can for Liam. So I'm looking for a pre-loved dress because shops dictate what plus-size brides can try on. I've said I want a fitted, sexy dress, say, and they're putting me in princess A-line dresses because that's all they have in my size to try on.
Just don't want to look like a princess.
I'm not going to make you look like an idiot on your big day, am I?
Helping Kira find her dream dress today is Mum Lisa.
I brought my mum, she's brutally honest, so if my bum looks big, she will say my bum looks big.
Kira and me are the opposite ends of the spectrum where taste is concerned. She's looking for a dress that's sexy, where I like something very romantic. We might struggle to agree, but today I'm going to encourage Kira to be very open-minded and just see what suits her.
Hi, ladies. How are you?
Good, thank you. My mum's always said to me that if I love it and she doesn't necessarily love it, it's my dress and it's my day and she will support me. So I hope she sticks by that.
Come and sit down. So lovely to have you both. Remind me what you're looking for in your dress.
So I want something quite fit at the top, flowy at the bottom, that's a little bit sexy. If the girls can be shown, get the girls out.
And Lisa?
I'd like to see a little bit of bling on it, not too much, but something quite romantic.
How's the wedding dress search been so far?
It's been difficult. Every shop we've gone to, the dresses that I want aren't available for me to try on because I do want something quite sexy, and a lot of the bigger dresses seem to be poofy dresses, and that's totally not me. And even when I go there, they put me in them knowing that I don't want that. So
that's not going to happen today, babes. We're going to have fun, and this is going to be the shopping experience that you enjoy. Kira hasn't been able to find anything she'd like to wear in the shops. So today is really exciting because I've managed to find some styles that she's desperate to try on. So let's talk about your budget.
I'm probably at about £700. However, there is some wiggle room depending on if it is the dress that I find.
I have got 4 gorgeous dresses for you, and I'm hoping that you're going to want to give one a second chance. So, would you like to meet the first seller and see the first dress?
Definitely.
My first pick is an A-line gown by Pure Bridal. It has the floaty skirt Kira wants, and the romantic illusion neckline should be a winner for Mum.
My name's Chelsea, I'm 22 and I live just outside of Leeds. My partner's Mike. We met online about 2 years ago. What made me fall in love with the dress is the simplicity of it. It's everything I wanted, and it's quite flattering as well.
Chelsea planned to get married in Cyprus, but instead opted for a traditional wedding in the UK, so changed her dress.
I wanted something a little bit more reserved for a Catholic church. I still love that original dress, but I think what's most important to me and will make me happy is that someone does get use out of it.
Hi, Chelsea.
If I were to sell the dress, I'd use the money to go towards a honeymoon and things we want to do as a couple after our wedding.
Come and take a seat. So tell us a little bit about this dress.
It's quite floaty and romantic. It's chiffon.
How does that sound to you so far?
That's amazing. I can't wait to see it.
Come on then.
Ooh, that is pretty.
I like the lace.
Yeah, I do like the lace. It's that romantic look that I like.
Love the material. It's like it's just going to flow over all the bits that you don't want it to cling to. First impression's definitely positive. It's exactly what I described that I wanted.
Would you like to try this dress on?
Yes, please.
How do you feel in the dress so far?
It's nice and light, it's flowy, I can swish in it.
you excited to see her in this floaty number?
Yeah, this is my idea of a classic sort of wedding dress.
The romantic dress that you pictured earlier.
Yeah.
Top is really stunning.
Like it.
You like it?
Yeah. Love that it is super comfortable. I like the top of it, which I wouldn't think I would because it's quite like low cut, and this is obviously quite sophisticated.
It sits a lot better than it did on me. It's made me realise how pretty it is.
I'm not sure. It's the shape, I think. Makes you look bigger than you are.
Yeah, there's just something, I think, and this kind of makes me a little bit boxy. I want to see more of my curves.
Yeah.
I'm not blown away. It doesn't do anything for a shape at all.
Chelsea, what did you pay for it originally?
Originally, I paid £600 for it.
Oh, wow.
What are you now selling the dress for?
I wanted to sell the dress for around £350.
That's an amazing price. I agree with my mum that this dress does make me look bigger than I am, and you really do want to feel skinnier and beautiful on your wedding day.
My second pick is an A-line by Bellamy, but this time the bodice is more fitted, so it should show off Kira's curves, and it's got lots of bling to please Mum.
My name's Kerry, I'm 48 and I live in Hull. I knew if I waited for Mark to propose, I could wait a long time. So I just popped the question on the way to the supermarket. And he went, yeah, absolutely, let's get it booked. When I saw the dress, I knew instantly it was my dress. It just smoothed all me areas that I didn't like. It just felt perfect. When I walked down the aisle, I could hear a few of my friends saying, oh, she looks beautiful. I was just beaming. I'm selling my dress because I want someone to feel as beautiful as I did on my wedding day.
Hi, Kerry.
How are you?
Good, yeah, good. Come on in.
I'd use the money to put towards an holiday for me and my husband next year.
Come take a seat, Kerry. What was it that drew you to this dress?
When I put it on, I had that moment
Did you have
where
the
I felt quite emotional, yeah. Even now.
How are you going to part with it?
Know. I just hope you'll love it as much as me.
Kerry seems totally in love with her dress, and I'm amazed that she wants to let somebody else wear it.
I think we should have a little look.
Yes, please. See sparkle. Like the sparkle a lot.
Sparkle. Love the sleeves. It's really, really pretty. The dress is beautiful. It's got the bling, so that ticks the box for my mum. I'm super excited to try it on. How does it feel seeing somebody else in your wedding dress?
It feels quite emotional, actually. But it's really nice because you look beautiful in it.
Not sure about the sleeves.
Do you think it might not look how she wants?
Yeah, because it means she's really covered up.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Love the sparkle. And the sleeves do make it quite sexy. You've never liked sleeves, have you?
No. I'm actually really gobsmacked that she likes the sleeves. There's something an older person would have.
You've had your wedding dress. It's my turn. My mum's opinion, it does mean a lot to me, but it's my dress and it's my day because I'm buying it. I don't feel like I have to have her approval 100% for it.
My bride Kira is looking for a second chance dress that suits her curves. Kerry's gown is a hit with Kira, but Mum Lisa does not approve.
You've never liked sleeves, have you?
No.
Maybe the price will sway her. What did you pay for this dress, Kerry?
I paid £599.
Wow. What are you going to sell it for now?
250.
Would you take 225 for this?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Wow, that price is amazing.
I felt a little bit sad my dress wasn't exactly how Lisa wanted it, but if Kira does choose it, I'll be absolutely elated.
I really, really like this dress. Me and my mum had completely different opinions, but 225 was an absolute bargain for a dress that beautiful.
My next pick is an A-line dress by Lillian West. It is a bit over budget, but it has the floaty skirt and the sexy deep V-plunge neckline that Kira wants.
I'm Izzy, I'm 26 years old and I'm from St Ives in Cambridgeshire. My other half is Mike and we met online dating, went out, had a drink and that's it. Here we are. When I put the dress on, it was just, this is right, this looks amazing and I feel amazing and I never want to take it off.
But surprisingly, those strong emotions faded away when Izzy's head was turned by another gown.
I went to a wedding fair and saw another one and just loved it more. So decided the first one wasn't right after all. I'm selling the original dress because I'd like the money to go towards paying for my wedding photographer.
Hey, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Good, come on in. Come sit down, Izzy.
What made you fall in love with this dress?
It's got quite a low cut on the V with a little lace panel, so I would say it's got a little bit of vava-voom to it.
I like those words.
Yeah. Does that sound good?
Yes. So, shall we take a look at this dress?
Let's do the honours.
Yeah.
It's really elegant. Nice and flowy. I like the deep V. That is sexy but classy sexy.
So it's got an illusion back and a chapel-length train.
Yeah, it's very, very nice.
I love this one.
Happiness on your face.
Have you ever said love about a wedding dress?
I don't think so.
No,
No?
I don't think so.
This is a moment then.
Definitely. Wow, Izzy's dress is beautiful. On paper, it is everything that I have asked for. So, Izzy, how did you find it, a wedding dress experience?
Really difficult.
I think some shops are so used to having brides that can fit into all dresses that they kind of put you in a dress that they'll know that will fit you.
Yeah, rather than the dress that actually suits you, and that's not ideal.
Has Kira ever looked that excited about trying a dress on?
No, there's never been this urge to quickly get into a changing room, so...
That's so positive.
This is really different.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Absolutely love it.
You're actually making me cry a little bit. Tell me how you're feeling, tell me everything.
I feel super skinny. It's sexy. I love this dress and I don't want to take it off.
It just looks stunning on her.
Lisa?
I feel really awful now. I'm not getting that feeling.
Do you think it needs to be fitted?
Yeah, a little bit, something a little bit tighter, I think. I know I said I wanted the romantic look, which is something like that, but now, like it's on, I'm not getting the feeling with this one.
I do understand where she comes from fitted, but this does show my shape off better than Chelsea's dress.
Let's try the veil.
It does make me sad that my mum doesn't get the feeling from this dress because I would love for her to have an emotional moment seeing me in a wedding dress.
I do feel guilty, but I'd rather be honest with Kira than her buy a dress and then me say afterwards, I really don't think it suits you.
Izzy, how much did you pay for the dress?
I paid £1,160. And how much are you looking to sell it for? I'm looking for 900.
700 was my top end of the budget, because it does need alterations. So would you take 550?
I could probably do 750. That's it.
Okay. I think I need to have a real think.
I wouldn't have come down to 750, but I really want her to have the dress of her dreams, and if that's the one, then nothing should stand in the way.
I'm not sure if my mum's opinion has persuaded me on this dress, because I really do love it.
So, onto my wild card, which is a bit of a risk because it's got a little bit of a princess feel, but the low-fitted waist should show off Kira's curves.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? What don't you like about it?
It's really big, it's in princessy.
Do you think this is going to look like a ball gown on you? Is that what you're worried about?
Yeah. It looks very, very poofy, and instantly I don't like it.
It is a lot more fitted than it looks here because of the skirt. It is a drop waist, so it doesn't flare from your waist.
Okay.
It flares from here.
I really like that. I think it's really beautiful, and I love the belt.
Do you want to try it on?
Yes, please.
Okay, well that's good.
It's comfy. It does feel more fitted across my waist and further down than the other ones have been.
Yeah.
She's not keen. I think she thinks it might make her look a bit on the big side, but she might change her mind.
I love the top. I love this dress, love the belt. Really shimmers in the light.
I think she looks beautiful in it, but I can tell she's not happy in the dress.
It is more fitted, which I do like. I just kind of want to have it more fitted.
Kira and her mum are still on different pages with this dress search. Maybe the price will change things. So this dress originally cost £1,005, and the seller now wants £600 for it.
Oh, that's really good. It is under budget. I need to have a real think.
I've shown Kira 4 gorgeous second chance dresses. Mum and daughter went for different styles. So what will the bride decide?
So first up we have Chelsea's dress.
It was really comfortable to wear, but it did make me look quite boxy.
There was no sort of nipping in at the waist or anything. I didn't like the shape of it.
So next up we have Kerry's dress.
Love the sleeves. It was flattering at the bottom.
I loved the fact that it was sparkly, but the sleeves just let it down.
So now we move on to Izzy's dress.
I love the deep V. There was a bit of cleavage on show, but it was still classy.
I just didn't really like her in the dress.
Last but not least, we have the wild card.
I did like the sparkle, but it looked too princessy.
I liked the cut, loved the belt. This was a real winner for me. I really, really liked it.
So, are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle?
The wild card is definitely my favourite
because it's quite glitzy and tight-fitting.
I really, really like this dress, but I'm not too sure I could go for a dress that my mum doesn't love. They are amazing in very different ways, but they're just not quite what I'm after.
Oh no, bless you. But has this experience helped you?
It has been amazing. You've brought exactly what I wanted and more. It's just now want something completely different.
Yeah.
I came into this process wanting something quite flowy. However, now I want something very fitted and very sexy to show more of my curves.
So do you think there's going to be an instance where you fully agree on a dress?
I'd like to think so, but probably not.
A miracle.
Yeah.
It might happen, you never know.
weeks later and Kira has some news for me.
Hi, Kira. Hi. So I hear you've been dress shopping.
Yes, first dress I tried on, I was like, I love this one. I cried.
You cried. That's a huge moment.
We both had tears.
I'm so pleased. So how much did you end up paying for it?
$6.99. Yeah.
That's not bad. And you both love it? You're in agreement?
Yes, definitely.
That's the main thing.
I'm gutted I didn't find Kira her dream dress, but I'm really glad that I managed to help her find out which shape she really, really wanted.
Hi everyone, we're married now. I feel amazing in my dress. It was absolutely perfect, everything we wanted. Lots of sparkle, form-fitted. She looked amazing.
You look amazing.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride Cheryl is looking for a second chance dress to please the whole family. Let's hope I can find her the perfect gown.
My name is Cheryl, I'm 29 and I live in London. My other half is Nick. We're getting married in 2 months' time and we're doing a Western wedding on a Saturday and then a Chinese wedding on a Sunday. Having already travelled to Hong Kong and paid for a dress and a plane ticket, I'm quite keen to find a wedding dress which is not going to be another big expense. It's really important that we find something that's got that wow factor.
Helping Cheryl find her all-important ceremony dress is her older sister, Eunice.
Really excited to see what Olivia comes up with. There's a lot riding on this.
In terms of taste, Eunice and I are quite opposite. She's really wild. She has a very strong sense of her personal style.
Cheryl's always preferred traditional outfits, but I want to help her find some fun in as well.
But it's not just what Cheryl and Eunice want from a dress that matters today.
Chinese culture is really important to me, so it has to make the older relatives happy.
Hi girls, how are you?
My mother has a dress sense that's very traditional Chinese. She does definitely have opinions on what looks good.
Welcome, ladies. Tell me again, what do you want from a wedding dress?
I feel like I always need something that's a little bit more fitted on top and then a bit more flaring out. Kind of princessy, but still quite modern.
Okay. Eunice, what do you think you'd like to see Cheryl in?
I'm not into the classic, simple styles that Cheryl is. I go for brighter colours and patterns.
You're going to make me wear a purple dress, that's what you're saying.
Is there anything you would like to hide?
Our mum is quite conservative about cleavage.
Okay.
In Chinese culture, you can show off your legs, you can show off your shape, but it's better to be more covered rather than
fewer risk of heart attacks.
Yeah. Finding a dress today is going to be interesting because Cheryl is looking for something covered up and demure while still being modern. So I'm really hoping I found the right balance with these dresses. Cheryl, remind me of your budget.
I want to spend around £500 and then my top limit is £1,000.
Would you say you're good at negotiating?
I'm pretty clear-headed when I go into negotiations. If I know I want something, then I will definitely fight for it.
OK. So I have got 4 gorgeous dresses lined up for you, and I'm hoping that one of them is going to get a second chance to go down the aisle. Would you like to meet the first seller and see the first dress?
Absolutely.
My first pick is a princess dress by Pronovius. It's a traditional look at the front, but it's got a sexy lace back which stops it looking too old-fashioned.
My name's Rachel, I'm 26 and I'm from Scarborough. My husband's called Richard. He proposed on Christmas Eve and I think my first response was, "Are you joking?" Very romantic. The thing I loved about the dress was it was traditional. We got married in a church, so I didn't want any cleavage on show. I wanted it to be quite respectful. My mum's seal approval was the main thing. I wanted her to feel proud of me walking down the aisle. If I was to sell my wedding dress today, I would use the money to put towards our honeymoon. We've had to hold it off a year due to the expense of the wedding, so I would put it towards that.
Hi, Rachel. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good, thank you. See?
Yeah.
I want to hear about this dress.
It's traditional, but also got a modern twist, and I didn't want to show a lot of cleavage. I wanted something that was still quite respectful for a church wedding.
Rachel said the dress has coverage on top. That is really what I'm looking for. So far, so good.
Ready to see the dress?
Excited. Definitely ready.
Yeah? OK. Let's do the honours, Rachel.
Wow, that is a lot of lace. I was looking for something that was less lacy, so I'm curious about how that's going to look. I'm not sure I see the modern twist in this dress. It's more old-fashioned than I'm going for, and I think it's going to be too much for me.
Do you want to try this one on?
Yeah. It probably is a bit more vintage than the style I was really looking for. I'm still not quite convinced about it, I guess.
Yeah. The type of lace, it's quite heavy.
Yeah.
But I think it'll come down to how she feels in the dress.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a dress.
Wow.
I love it all over again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I still think it's a little bit on the traditional side. I mean, the lace is beautiful, but it's not really me. I feel outdated in this dress. It's too classic.
That back is really beautiful. I mean, that is a really amazing train. I think Rachel's dress has that wow factor.
What did you pay for the dress originally, Rachel?
£3,500.
What are you looking to sell it for?
I'm looking around the 1,200 mark.
Okay. I didn't want to get into negotiating on the dress. It was really not my style.
I don't feel like Cheryl will buy my dress. I think if it suited someone a little bit taller, just added height would show the dress off a bit more.
My next pick for Cheryl is a classic princess dress by Ronald Joyce. It's got stunning lace detailing. I just hope it's not too traditional for her.
I'm Ashley, I am 26 and I live in Liverpool. My partner is Jess. We met on a dating website. Pretty quickly I knew I was going to end up marrying him. My dress, it's what every little girl dreams of. Where it was dainty, it needs to be dainty, and where it was big, it needs to be big. It was just perfect in every way. Watching everyone turn around and look at you, it's a really special moment that I'll never forget.
Hi Ashley, how are you?
If I sell a dress, I would use the money to buy a piece of jewellery that I'll always remember my wedding dress by.
Ashley, tell me why you chose this dress.
It made me feel like a princess in it. Could do a little swishy movement.
My first thoughts seeing Ashley are she's wearing a very low-cut top, which makes me think, I don't know if we have the same kind of style.
Let's get this dress out then, yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
let's do it. I really like it. I really like it. Yeah, it is very princessy. It has that impact.
It's definitely got wow factor. It's so beautiful all the way around.
I'm really excited to try this one on. It fits pretty well around the middle. I think it could be slightly loose on the top, but it's very exciting.
That neckline is gorgeous, but Cheryl is quite aware of her shoulders. It will depend on how she feels. Oh, wow.
Looks beautiful, doesn't she?
Wow.
It's amazing, right?
It looks incredible on you.
I really do feel princessy. I feel like vision of a perfect bridal look.
The lace on this dress doesn't seem to be as overwhelming as the previous dress.
I like how this belt just kind of draws your eye here rather than on my shoulders. I think it's really flattering.
She looks gorgeous. It was made for the two of us.
Cheryl looks fantastic in Ashley's gown, and it's giving her the respectful amount of coverage that she's after. Now it's time to see how good a negotiator she really is. We do have to talk about the price. Ashley, what did you pay for this dress?
So I paid $2,100.
What are you selling it for now?
$950.
It's probably towards the upper end of what I was hoping to spend. So if I were to make an offer, it'd probably be about the $500-600 range.
I think I'd go to 800. Unfortunately, I can't go any lower than that, I'm sorry.
I do love the dress, but at £800, I still need to pay for alterations on top of that. So it's a lot of money, and I would have to think a bit more about it.
My bride Cheryl is looking for a second chance dress with a modern twist, but it needs to be covered up enough to suit her Chinese culture. My next pick is a Pronovius, and it's a different shape from the first two dresses. It's still classic, but with a daring twist to add that wow factor.
My name is Lily, I'm 30 years old and I live in London.
Lily and husband Mark got married last year, and they tied the knot in grand surroundings.
We had the ceremony at Winchester Cathedral, which is the third biggest cathedral in Europe. The aisle took 2.5 minutes to walk down. It was a ridiculous wedding. When I first put on the dress, I just felt really glamorous, really elegant. I just love that kind of Hollywood glamour, and yeah, the aisle was my red carpet for the day. My dress should be chosen because you deserve to wear something that's going to make you feel special, and I think this dress absolutely does that.
Hi Lily, how are you? You all right?
If I sell my dress, I would use the money to help me with life in general. I live in London, so it can be expensive.
Come and take a seat, Lily. What made you choose this dress?
I wanted something that was quite classic, elegant. My mum came wedding dress shopping, and the second I came out in this, something completely changed about, she just looked at me and was like, yeah. I just knew it was the right thing that would please everybody, but also I felt great.
This is good as well. Yeah. This is good. I'm getting really good vibes about this dress just because we seem to be so similar.
Shall we have a look at the dress?
Yes. Yeah. Let's do it.
Perfect.
I really like the sleekness of the skirt.
Also, it's backless.
Oh, wow. So I'm laughing because my mum was like, very much no cleavage on the front, but low back as you like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Somehow that's acceptable for her.
So she'd like that then?
I think she would like it. Quite excited to see what the back looks like.
It looks amazing on you, like a movie star.
The sleekness of it is really nice and really appealing, and I have a thing for big train.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
I think that's really beautiful.
Wow.
I really love the back, actually. When you turn around the dress, it's visually amazing.
It looks beautiful on you. You've got such a perfect shape for the dress.
Yeah, I do think the shape of it is really nice.
I've not seen that wow factor, really.
It's really difficult when it comes to weddings because you are trying to please so many people, but, you know, hopefully she won't let that get too much in her way.
Lily, how much did you pay for the dress?
So I paid $1,200.
And how much would you like to get for the dress now?
$850.
I'd probably start with 500.
Is there any wiggle room?
Not that much, I'm afraid. $750 would be my lowest.
I love this dress. I'm just going to have to think about it.
The thought of seeing my dress go is exciting, actually. It looked so perfect on her, so I wanted to see a happy home.
I'm really excited for you to see this dress because it is very different to the ones you've tried so far, and it certainly isn't traditional.
I'm really open to something that's going to surprise me and make me fall in love.
My wild card is a contemporary patterned princess dress by Justin Alexander, and I know that it's going to push Cheryl out of her comfort zone.
Wow, that was quite different to what I was thinking.
Sleeves,
No coverage on the top, but it has no plunge, so you are still covered cleavage-wise, but it has got the exposed shoulders.
I can't say that I'm immediately in love with the stripes. I mean, they remind me of window blinds. I can see you in it more than me. As a party dress, I think it could be fun, but for a wedding, not feeling it.
Are you willing to try it on?
I don't know how keen I am.
This is a chance just to try something different.
It's definitely different.
Give it a go, see how you feel.
Yeah.
So how do you feel now with your shoulders out?
I feel really exposed on the top. I just feel like I'm very on show.
It's such a different dress from her usual style. It'll be really interesting to see what she looks like in it. Oh wow, that's an amazing dress.
I like it more on me than I expected I would, actually.
I mean, you do look amazing in it.
That's the first one that you said. You look amazing in it. I like the stripes now, actually, much more than I thought.
And the colour with your skin, it just makes you look flawless.
It's got something I don't think any of the other wedding dresses had. This is a really special wildcard dress. She would look fabulous in this, going down the aisle.
The original price of the dress is £1,100. The seller is looking for £650 now.
For a designer dress, £650 is a really reasonable price, and I will have to think hard about this dress.
It's decision time for Cheryl. Has she found the perfect second chance dress for her Western ceremony, or will she leave here without a gown?
So first up we have Rachel's dress.
For me, this one is just out, I'm afraid. It's too much lace.
That type of lace, I think, was a little...
It's too traditional.
Next up we have Ashley's dress.
The belt is really good. Mum would be more than happy if I wore this dress.
It's got lace, but without being overwhelming.
The only worry I had about it was it's a bit more than I was really hoping to spend.
Next we have Lily's dress.
I like the bag. I think the shape really suits me.
The neckline is fantastic.
This is a definite contender.
So lastly, we have the wild card.
I was really surprised in a good way.
It's beautiful and it's like a modern design, so unique. Such a gorgeous dress.
This one is a great price. I have to think really seriously about it.
So the big question is, are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle?
There is a dress I want.
The wildcard is so special. I want to see her in that dress.
This dress looks amazing on me. It just all comes together. It's Ashley's dress.
It did look stunning. I'm so happy that you loved it enough to buy it.
This one just pinged on Cheryl's style.
It looked incredible on you.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi.
I would like to buy your dress, if you're still happy to give it to me. But I wonder if you would go any lower on that price.
We could go to $750.
How would you feel about 600?
We can do 600.
Yeah? Amazing.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Ashley.
I hope you have a lovely wedding day.
Yes! Sweet.
I'm so glad that Cheryl got the perfect dress for her.
I'm so excited to be walking away with a dress that has everything that I want. I'm so grateful to Ashley for letting me take it down the aisle.
You did it!
Yeah!
You've got your Western wedding dress. I'm so happy to have found Cheryl the perfect mix of modern and traditional, and thanks to her sharp negotiation skills, she got a great deal too.
Just got married and I feel amazing and beautiful and the dress is brilliant.
She looks absolutely beautiful.
I was so pleased when I saw Cheryl. Wow, what a beautiful dress she's got.
Cheryl looks amazing. It's a beautiful dress. It's so elegant. I'm really happy.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard.
I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box.
I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. Over a year planning my wedding, but with so many dream dresses out there, it still didn't feel like enough time to find the one. My bride today is getting hitched in just 2 months' time, so I'm hitting the road to try and find her the perfect pre-loved dress in time for the big day. No pressure then.
My name's Suzanna, I'm 34 and I'm a bride-to-be. I am marrying David, who is a cow nutritionist. I didn't even realise that was a job until I met him, but he can tell just by looking at a cow what nutrients they need. And he uses the same tricks on me. He knows what day my cycle is. There is no hiding anything from that boy. My dad met David after we'd been going out for a couple of months, and as soon as David left the room, he said, "That's the man you're going to marry." Sadly, my dad passed away last year, and it was a few weeks later that David and I got engaged. It really made us realise that life's too short, and if we're going to spend our lives together, why not start right now? I'm looking for a pre-loved wedding dress so that David and I have as much of the budget as possible to spend showing our friends and family a really good time. I'm bringing my friend Becky along for moral support. She's got great style, great friend, and I really trust her opinion. This is so exciting.
I know. Susanna's quite a laid-back bride, and I think that she'll be quite open-minded to finding a dress.
I really hope we find the dress.
I hope you get one that you love.
Me too.
I've never considered buying pre-loved before, probably because I'm a bit of a princess. I'm not convinced, but I may be surprised.
Style-wise, I'm looking for something strapless. I want a fitted bodice and a big, dreamy skirt. Ideally, I'd like to keep the budget under £1,000, which I know is a big ask.
Hi! Hello! How are you?
Good.
Susanna, right?
Yes.
Oh my God, how exciting. Nice to meet you, I'm
Nice to
Olivia.
meet you. Hello.
And
Hi, I'm
best
Becky,
friends.
yeah.
Hello. Right, put your seatbelts on, gals. My first pre-love pick for Susanna has a fitted bodice and the wow factor skirt she's after. It's never been worn and it's the cheapest dress we're going to see today. So if she loves it, it means that she has maximum funds to put down on that special reception that means so much to her. I've got high hopes for this.
Me too,
You're
me
going to
too.
fall in love with dress number 1, that's the question.
Don't make any decisions yet.
No. Right, give it a knock. Go on, Ho. Hi. Hello. Come in. Go on, you go first.
My name is Holly, I'm 28 and I'm selling my wedding dress. Mark and I went to Turkey. He took me onto the seafront and he got down on one knee and proposed. And then as he took the ring out, it fell out and went into the sea. He had to wait 24 hours for the scuba diver and we found it. The dress that I'm selling is by Panovia. I went to the dressmaker to try and put some more diamantes on it, but it was going to cost a lot more than expected, so I decided to buy a new dress. I'm going to put the money back into the wedding fund because we still have quite a bit to pay off, and obviously we didn't expect to buy 2 dresses.
This could be your big day and it could be the dress.
It could be, indeed.
We'll see. Fingers crossed for this one. Yes. Number 1. Oh my goodness. First impressions?
Absolutely love it. I love the skirt. It's dreamy, floaty.
And this feather detail on the top is so gorgeous.
Very cool,
it's
yeah.
different.
Yeah, exactly. It made me look like a swan. I love it.
Becky, what do you think?
I thought that she'd go for something a bit more simple and classic, but this is just, yeah, the opposite of what I thought that she would go for.
Are you ready to try on the dress?
Absolutely, I can't wait.
Right, let's get you in it.
OK, all done. You're in it.
Oh, it feels great. It's so swooshy. It doesn't feel like overly heavy. I think it fits enough. Yeah. And I feel like I could eat my dinner and then still be able to dance without having to worry about anything. I can't wait to see it in a mirror and see what my friend thinks of it.
Are you ready?
I think so.
Right, 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
Wow! Oh my God, it's beautiful. Oh, look at that train.
Look at the skirt. I mean, the ruffles in it and all the different textures of the fabric, like it just gives that extra edge, doesn't it?
The fact that my dad is not going to be at the wedding makes it a very emotional day. And even though he's not going to see the dress, I really want it to be perfect for him, which is why it makes this choice so important.
Is there anything you're not sure on?
It's lower waist than I thought I would have gone for.
Right, so we can try this little belt with it.
Yep.
I think it will just break it up a little bit.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I got an oh, yes. I love that reaction. So just that little bit of bling has really changed it up. And when you've got that waistline that you can see now and it's looking sort of more hourglassy, even with the drop waist.
Yeah, no, I love it.
You do look stunning in it. What do you think, Becky?
I didn't realise there was a train at the back.
It's giving it some drama, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not something that I thought that you would go for, though. I'm not that keen on drop waist dresses. I don't think I've seen it flatter anyone, really.
Holly, how are you feeling seeing your dress on someone else?
I'm just glad it fits perfect. She looks good in it, so...
You ready to let it go?
I am.
Susanna and Becky are both being very nice, but there's been no tears, and in my experience, that's never a good thing when it comes to wedding dress shopping. Holly, what are you selling this for?
I'm selling the dress for 500.
And you originally paid?
I originally paid 765.
765, so you are getting a good deal.
Absolutely. Giving our friends and family a memorable day is just as important to David and I as enjoying the day ourselves. Now, this dress is £500 less than our budget, which would give you that towards the reception, but I'm not totally in love with it, and to be honest, Becky's quite quiet, which makes me think that she's not that keen on it either. I need to go through the process of trying on a couple of others, I think, but this is definitely a contender.
It's definitely not forgettable.
Nope. That's what I want.
I thought Susanna liked the dress. I'm hoping she will buy it. She just looked amazing in it.
My next Bridal pick for Susanna is a similar price and similar shape to the first dress. It's got a bit more sparkle and it's brand new, but I'm not sure how Susanna's gonna feel when she hears the story behind it. I'm so excited to see this dress.
Me too.
The next one, I've got high hopes. Hi, come on in.
My name's Rachel and I'm 30 and I'm selling my wedding dress. I bought the dress 6 months ago. I was meant to be getting married next month. Unfortunately, we split up and now I'm looking to sell the dress to help pay back some debt that have been left over from the wedding. The dress just stood out from all the rest, and when I put it on, I just felt like a princess, really. When I bought the dress, I bought it when I was really in love with this person, and I thought he was my soulmate and my best friend, and I hope that whoever buys it is in the same place as me and can think of that when they put it on.
I can hear it coming down the stairs. Brace yourself. Here it is. Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh my God, that is beautiful. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
Becky, what are your thoughts?
I like this one.
You
It looks
do?
better on the hanger than the first one.
Why are you selling it? What's the situation behind that?
Unfortunately, me and my partner split up, so I'd like it to have a happy ending, really. So I've not worn the dress, but if you love it, then that would make me really happy.
Okay.
How do you feel about it, Susanna?
I thought I would feel bad, but meeting you now and like hearing that, I don't know, it feels different. I always thought that I wouldn't want a wedding dress in a scenario like this, but meeting Rachel just made me realise that bad things happen, but if something good can come out of it, as in making a bit of money on her dress, then it'd be really nice to be a part of that.
We're going to send you upstairs now, and you're going to try it on.
Yep.
Yeah?
Brilliant.
Super excited.
Yep.
When I found out about the story behind this dress, I did see Susanna look a bit awkward. Do you think she minds?
She seems okay about it.
Yeah, I think it's nice that it all get to go down the aisle, and I think Rachel will love to see that.
Yeah, she seemed okay when she was discussing it. She didn't cry or anything, so I think if she cried, then Susanna would feel horrendous.
Yeah.
So who's walking down the aisle?
My mum. So yeah, my dad passed away a few months ago. So mum's walking down the aisle, and then my brothers are they're sort of splitting the father of the bride between them.
You look really stunning. It really stands out the top part of it. You look beautiful.
Thank you.
3, 2, and 1.
Wow. Oh my God, I absolutely love it. I love the bodice. I love the fabric of the skirt. The shape is really nice as well. I think my dad would love this dress. I think he'd really think I look like a princess in it.
Becky, what do you think of this one?
I really like that one on you because it makes you look so small.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah. I think it's seriously flattering on you, your figure. It just fits really perfectly.
Feels great.
I'm glad Suzanna isn't letting Rachel's story put her off this gorgeous gown.
It goes so well, that belt does.
I think it like flows nicer as well.
It's a bit sleeker, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like how we're doing this.
Not with our hands.
Yeah, no, I absolutely love it.
I think this dress is definitely better than the first one. The colour's just more flattering on Suzanna, and especially the shape. I just think that the quality is not quite at the level of a wedding dress.
What did you pay for it, Rachel?
I bought it for 800.
And then what are you looking to sell it for now?
600.
Bargain. That really is a dream figure for me and David and our budget.
It's so much dress for that amount of money. Like, you're getting a lot for your money.
Yeah.
Perfect. So we've got to beat this.
Yep.
I love that reaction.
I think she looks amazing in the dress. I wasn't sure how I'd feel, but I feel really good and it's really nice to see. Fingers crossed.
My bride-to-be Suzanna has only a couple of months before her wedding, so we've hit the road to try and find her the perfect pre-love wedding dress. She's already tried on 2 dresses, but there's still one more to go. My third pre-love pick for Suzanna is by British designer Ian Stewart. Instead of being white, it's a very pale shade of grey. It is a little bit over budget, but hopefully there's room for negotiation.
Ready?
Yes.
Hello, are you here to see the dress?
Yes,
we are.
Yep.
Perfect.
Go on, bride.
Cheers.
My name is Lauren. I'm 31 years old. I'm from Texas and I now live in Manchester. I met Gareth, my husband, about 7 months before we got married, which is a bit wild, but unfortunately family circumstances meant that we had to speed the process up, in large part due to his mother being terminally ill. The entire wedding had to be something really special. The dress played a large part in having her there to choose it with me and to see me in it and to see me get married to her son. It was magic from start to finish. The dress is silk taffeta. It has laser applique leaves, and it's my absolute favorite dress I've ever seen. Here we are.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow, that is gorgeous. I didn't realise it sparkled.
Yeah, and pearls as well.
And what about the colour of it? Because I know it's slightly off-white, isn't it?
Yes.
I love it.
You love it?
Yeah.
Becky?
Yeah, I like
first
this one.
impressions?
I think it'll be very flattering, this shape,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a special dress.
Your wedding was planned quite quickly, wasn't it?
Yes, my mother-in-law was terminally ill, so we cobbled everything together. Luckily, this was the first dress that I tried on, and everybody was in tears, and we knew it was the one. And to see it go would be sad, but at the same time, it's kind of closing that chapter in a beautiful way.
Susanna's dad recently passed away, so I can tell there's a real connection between her and Lauren. This dress also seems to be ticking all the right style boxes too.
Right, you two, you can head upstairs and put it on.
Okay.
Do you think if it was slightly towards the top end of her budget, she would sort of flinch at that, or?
No, because if it's the one that she really wants to wear, then I think that she'll be fine. Maybe if it was over budget, but under budget, I think she'll be fine.
It's so special to see it on somebody else. I've never seen it on anybody else. You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Right, 3, 2, and 1.
Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, your figure looks incredible.
I love it. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's really, really flattering.
I think because it's designer, it fits better. They know what they're doing, don't they?
didn't think I was going to be the kind of bride that would wear a veil on her wedding day, but seeing it on me now, yes.
I just feel like it makes me look like the best version of me, which is what
you look
it
incredible.
should be.
You look so pretty and just gorgeous, and you're making me cry.
I think my dad would think this dress is beautiful. I think it would have made him cry.
What did you pay for this originally?
$2,300.
And then how much are you looking to sell it for?
I have it listed for $11.96.
Okay, so that is quite a lot less than she paid for it.
Absolutely,
hugely, but it is over your budget. There is always room to haggle. I don't want to start any wars, gals, but
my budget I'd originally set at 1,000 rather than anything higher. I don't know, is there any room for manoeuvre in your...
At 1,000, I wouldn't want to part with it. But we could maybe meet in the middle.
Okay.
I don't know, 1,100?
We need to chat about this, don't we?
I think that it's a dress that deserves another life in the light. So we shall see.
Suzanna's tried on 3 of my pre-love picks, and now it's decision time. Have I found her the dress of her dreams? I think we need a cuppa and a chin wag before making this big decision.
So let's begin with dress number 1. How does it feel looking at that picture of you in that dress?
I'm just conscious of my tummy area in that one.
I think the second and the third one, they're a bit higher up and it's a bit more flattering.
Yeah, it's a nice dress, but I just don't think it's as me as it could be.
Dress number 2.
I do love that dress. Like that one again, it's got the fun, flirty skirt, the fabric of it was gorgeous.
She looks so tiny in it.
I know, this is the thing, because it is really flattering.
I think it's an amazing deal, this dress. I cannot believe that it's possible to buy a dress like this for £600.
Number 3.
I love that dress. It felt so good on, and it was really comfortable, and just the way that it shaped on my body, you could tell it was a more expensive dress.
And you did look stunning in it.
It was a different feeling to the first two. I just feel like this one was a lot more like you.
That back is amazing, isn't it?
You can't look at that without just smiling.
I love it. it's so beautiful, but it is that little bit too expensive for me.
What are your thoughts now? Obviously, we had time to mull over it.
My thoughts are that I want it.
You want it? You've got to go, you've got to do it.
Yeah, I want it.
This is so exciting. Oh my God. So, do you want to speak to her?
Yes.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. Oh my God. You've just chosen your dress.
I know.
Right, let's give her a call.
Okay.
And see if she's still got it.
She better have sold it.
Hi, Lauren. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm doing well. How are you?
I've got someone that wants to speak to you.
Hi. I've come to a decision and I want to buy your dress.
Oh, that's fantastic news. Oh, you looked incredible in it, so I'm so glad that all worked out. Congratulations, you found your dress.
Thank you so much.
You have a £2,600 wedding dress and veil for £1,100.
Amazing.
Let's high five to this. High 10.
I cannot believe I have got the dress that I'm going to get married in. It doesn't feel real, but it is real, and I have now got my dress.
I'm so happy that I found Suzanna the perfect pre-love wedding dress, and just in time for her big day. I know that David is going to be blown away when he sees her. Just 2 months later, and it's time for Suzanna's special dress to get its second chance to shine.
Look beautiful.
Don't make me cry.
David will think you look wonderful.
Dab.
She just looked absolutely incredible. All of us were welling up. It was so emotional.
I give you this ring as a symbol of my love.
I
I promise to care for you with love and friendship.
I promise to care for you with love and friendship.
To be there when you need me most.
To be there when you need me most.
Always and forever.
Always and forever.
If my husband were here today, he would have been really proud of her.
Yeah, I think my dad would have loved it. I'm really gutted that he's not here today, but I think he's shining down on us. I mean, look at this weather.
I had so much fun looking for the wedding dress with Suzanna, and she absolutely made the right choice.
I would absolutely recommend pre-loved dresses to other brides. I got an absolute bargain, a dress that I could never have dreamed of, and it was a really fun process buying a dress off someone else.
If I ever get married, I will definitely give Olivia a call.